I just turned off the BGM. What the heck? Okay. I don't remember what I had it set at. You guys need to tell me if it's too loud. I just fixed it. Oh god, I accidentally turned it. No! I'm a fucking streamer, I swear. I swear I'm a streamer. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Oh my god, what a way to start stream. Hi! Hi! I was like, I'm gonna change the scene and I'm gonna go, fireball! And then that just didn't happen. I actually turned my BGM down. I don't even know if this was the correct level it was at, but that's okay. Hi, fireball! Why are you scattering? Why are you scattering? Dude, Mage Arena is so fun. Mage Arena is so fun. If you want to play a game with your friends, like hashtag not sponsored, pick up the $3 game Mage Arena and just gather your buddies and pit yourselves against each other and see who comes out still a friend. Fireball. I think it's so funny. Okay, so for those of you who didn't know, first of all, hi. I'll say hi to everybody. Of course, like always, pretty soon. But for those of you who didn't know, I had a Mage Arena collab on Monday after the Supercar Collection Simulator stream that we played. It was with Mame, Pumpkin, Zuzu, Gloomy, and Noko. And it was so much fun. I really didn't expect to like a game like Mage Arena. I was like, eh, it's gonna be whatever. But you know what it kind of low-key reminds me of? Castle Wars. Did you guys play old school RuneScape or like RuneScape? Did you ever play Castle Wars? It reminds me of Castle Wars. But instead of carrying the flag somewhere else, you just infiltrate their base and then touch the flag there. But it's so good. Gave your meds? Yeah, I took the meds just before I switched scenes. Rice, Checky. I have the rice in the fridge. I ate before stream. But dude, it was so much fun. It's so funny because like my instinct playing Mage Arena or like literally any competitive game is to like scream. But when you play Mage Arena, you can't scream. You have to like be so calm. So I'm running around and I'm like panicking, obviously, but then I'm like, fireball, fireball, freeze, magic missile. But then I'm like, and then like I would die and you can't hear me after I die, but I was like literally punching my desk and screaming. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. I forgot to cast Testicular Torsion today, Don Don. Maybe that's why we had so many issues during the collab this morning. I had to wake up at 4:30 in the morning. Ooh. And I drank coffee, which was probably a really bad idea. Because I had a really difficult time trying to like get a nap in right before stream. So I was like, yeah, I'm like still kind of EB, and then I took the medicine, which is gonna make me more EB, so apologies if about in an hour I'm like, duh. But I was on Elio's stream today. It's her birthday week, and we played more Mage Arena. It was there was Shibi, there was Yomi, there was Para, there was Crumb. There's a lot of cute girls. There's a lot of cute girls, and it was a lot of fun. But it kept like, I don't know, like we would load in. And like, I remember at some point, I think like Shibi's map wasn't loading. She was like floating in the air. And then I think it was me and Elio were like trying to figure out how to get her to be like unglitched. And I was like, okay, press B, like to respawn. And then that didn't work. And then we killed her. Like Elio used fireball and killed her. And then that put her on like the ground, but the map was still invisible on her end for some reason. Which is so dumb. And then, oh my god, the first round we played for Mage Arena was Coliseum. And it's basically just like, you're in a big room and you're fighting against each other. And I ran over to Crumb and I was gonna kill Crumb. But then she was like, I can't cast. And I was like trying to troubleshoot with her while everyone around us is screaming, fireball, magic missile, fireball. I'm like, open your system tray. Look for me. I was like trying to help her out, but she ended up like loading into like the map version, and she could cast magic missile, but she couldn't cast fireball. I don't know, the game is really wonky because, like, for example, in Colosseum I can't cast freeze, but I think nobody can cast freeze. I don't know, I feel like it'd be kind of unfair to be able to cast freeze in Colosseum, so maybe that's intended, but I didn't really pay attention to anybody else. So freeze for me doesn't work in Colosseum, but freeze works on the normal map. So yeah. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. I really like it. I don't know. Sometimes maybe I'll like bother people off stream and be like, hey, do you want to play some Majorina? I think it'd be a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Good friend slap game. Very good. I like it. So yeah, hi, hello. Oh god, I could feel the meds like slowly creeping up on me. I tried to take a nap before stream, but I drank coffee. So of course I couldn't really get to sleep. I think I ended up like napping maybe for like 30 or 45 minutes, which I think is fine. I think that's like peak amount of time to actually get like a decent nap and not feel groggy afterwards. So I think I'm okay. I was gonna try and like nap a little bit longer, but yeah. If we hear a thud, do we call EMS? Nah, I'll be fine. I'll just at dusk in Discord. It'll be fine. No need to call EMS. I should be okay. Hopefully. Oh god, I say as I yawn. Sorry. But I had food, and I drank water, and I have a protein Pop-Tart right here, just in case. ASMR. Danny L. Dude, thank you so much for checking into the blood bank. Welcome in. Just in case I need a snack. I feel very, very weird though. I had EMS. I thought it was called EMTs. EMTs are the people who are in the ambulance. EMS is emergency medical services, right? And then I think like EMT is emergency medical technician. So one is the system and the other is the worker. Yeah. Crinkle. Yeah. I had what are those things called you get from McDonald's? The McMuffin. Dude, fast food freaks me up so hard. I feel so bloated and yuggy. It's probably from all the sodium. I'm trying to chug as much water. And then I had coffee, which like I could feel the hydration being sucked out of my being after I drank the coffee. But the coffee was from home, not from McDonald's. Well, let me drink more water. I'm all out of coffee though. I'm all out of my cold brew. It's okay. I'll survive. I think I'm like having trouble sleeping at night because of it, which is crazy because I drink it in the morning. But I guess it stays in my system a long time. I don't know. Have you seen the movie Super Size Me? I don't think I have. No. Nope. Melatonin? I'd rather just try and like fall asleep normal. Yeah. Melatonin gets kind of like, I don't know, I wake up and then I feel like heavy. Like, how do I explain? I'm not sleepy, but I just feel like heavy. Like, like the spell heavy. Like, I just, don't feel great. So, I try not to take sleeping pills unless, like, I absolutely need to. Average melatonin dreams are like a Berserk episode. Don't think I've really had, like, weird melatonin dreams, but, like, a couple weeks ago, I was having a bunch of really weird dreams one after another. 2 weeks ago, actually. But it wasn't because of melatonin. But now I'm not dreaming at all anymore. Is it Binny? Binny? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in the blood bank. Welcome. But yeah. I hope you guys are having a good week. I felt pretty productive yesterday. I made some clips, multiple clips, and I scheduled them throughout the day. Felt pretty good. And then I was like, I'm gonna take a little break and I'm gonna return to the clip making after I play Animal Crossing. That didn't happen. I played Animal Crossing, and then right after Animal Crossing, I started playing Song of Saya. And oh my god, it was really hard for me to put it down. Because I don't know what it is. I kind of explained it in the thread in Discord. Which, by the way, if you don't know, if I play certain games like off stream, I live tweet about them. Live post about them in Discord. It's under Heme live posting, and if you go in the Sayano Uta thread, I've been posting screenshots in there, but don't go in there if you don't want to be spoiled, because I haven't marked any of the screenshots or anything as spoilers. So keep that in mind. And I think yesterday there was an issue with people being able to type in it. I fixed that, so if you wanted to, I don't know, type in it for whatever reason, you should be able to now. Hey yo! But yeah, it was like, I don't know, have you ever watched those like crime documentaries on YouTube? You know, where they cover like one guy and his like mystery serial killer rampage or whatever. And yeah, it was like that. Like it's genuinely so good. And honestly, like the H scenes aren't too bad at all. Like it's not like Totoro where it's super dragged out. It's honestly pretty brief. And I would say that like while Totoro had like some dialogue that was, you know, kind of relevant to the plot, you probably could have gotten away with using like a patch for Totoro, honestly, and still gotten a decent amount of context. I think with Song of Saya, it's true that it is necessary, because I loaded the game up and I forgot that I didn't apply the patch, and like I saw like the jump cut and I was like, what just happened? And I was like, oh, I didn't apply my patch. So I applied the patch, which, by the way, some people mentioned that like there's an issue with the Jast patch. I think they updated it, because it says it like on the actual image for the Jast patch that it's like updated for Windows 10 or blah 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 or whatever. And then when I ran it on my PC, I didn't have to adjust the audio or anything to play it. But as I read through the H scenes, I was like, wait, this is like actual relevant information that I need. I actually needed this information. So yeah, I would say it's pretty relevant, but it's so good, dude. It's like, I don't want to spoil it right now just because like I'm still going through and playing it, but yeah, I was like on the edge of my seat. It just felt like I was watching some sort of like sci-fi mystery murder documentary on YouTube or something. It's crazy. It's super good. And yeah, I'm excited. I think I'm like pretty close to maybe finishing it, but I hear there's 3 endings. It's a fairly short visual novel from what I read. I think it takes most people like maybe like 10 hours to finish everything, and I'm 6 hours in. So we'll see. But it's getting good. It's getting juicy. Yeah. Fuck, I'm 19 minutes late. Time to krill myself. What do you mean? It's okay. Hi, Alk. Hello. What else did I do? Played Song of Saya, went to bed, woke up this morning, played Majorina, took a nap. Yeah. That's been my week so far. It feels so weird this week, like, because I was on Monday, and then I was off yesterday, and then I'm on today, and then I'm off tomorrow, and I'm on Friday, and then I'm off on Saturday. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't know. I might do a gorilla stream tomorrow. Who knows? I do have homework, which is usually why I take Thursdays off. I might have a gorilla stream. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. I'll let you guys know. I need to be here at 2:59 so I can't miss first because my internet's shit. 2:50. Oh, for your... I was like, 2:59? What do you mean by that? Gorilla stream? Yeah, I'm gonna hire a bunch of gorillas and we're gonna play monkey ball. Yeah. Hello, Heme. Hello, Artorian. Let me say hi to everybody. Let me say hi to everybody since I'm saying hello out. Let's see. If you want me to say hi to you, of course, redeem hi. If you're on the other side, just type in chat and I will say hi to you. Don't worry. Ow. I keep saying ow, but it's an itch. I don't know why I instinctively say ow. Let me see. Don got first. Congratulations, Don. No, don't auto scroll. Hello, Don. Hello, Pie Man. Wait. No, Pie Man got first. How does that work? How does Don redeem high, but then, like, he's the first one to redeem anything, but then Pie Man's the first one to get first? I don't know how this works. Anyway, sorry, my mistake. Pie Man got first. Congratulations, Pie Man. Hi, Don. Hi, Pie Man. Hi, Dusk. Hi, Ika. Hi, Boneless. Hi, Muto. Hi, Shadi. Hi, Nauta. Hi, Alk. Hi, Raz. Hi, Shovel. Hello. Hi, Artorian. Hello, Sin. Hello, everybody. First was grayed out on my end, so I got high. Oh. Hello, Von. Hello. For some reason, if someone redeems high first, it puts it on cooldown for me, but I can't redeem it. Weird. Interesting. I don't know, I've been saying this, I might just need to redo the redeems. Because, like, a lot of people are having issues just, like, even just redeeming high. But I feel like it's, like, a mobile issue. Like, most people who are experiencing the issue of it being grayed out are probably on mobile. And the cache probably doesn't refresh because you haven't closed the apps. So, I don't know. I don't know if I should redo them or not. But we'll see. But yeah, hello, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Hold on. I'm getting messages. Oh, someone's just sending me Instagram reels. But yeah, the duality of greetings. Yeah. Also, whoever the frick is donating while I'm offline, thank you. Oh, speaking of, I need to pull up my Stream Elements dashboard because I don't get the notifications in OBS. But thank you so much. I think somebody donated, like, it was Don. It was freaking Don. Thank you so much for the $6.90. Thank you so much. Let me pop this out. It was freaking Don. Like, I get the email notification, but it's on, like, a different email from, I guess, like, the normal email I normally... It's on my business email, I guess is what I should say. And then I was like, when did that happen? Because I know it didn't happen on stream. And I always get so jump scared. It was coffee money? Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Coffee thing. Good luck today. Thank you so much. I will purchase another jug of, cold brew. Yeah. Wow, donations while being offline. Can we get 10,000 gifted subs? Dude, you guys were talking yesterday about, what is it? Like Souls games? And I'm like, It would have been a really silly September thing for me to do, to put up like a 500 sub goal and I'll play a Souls game. It's like the one genre I am absolutely just avoiding. I think who was it? It was during Zuzu's birthday thing, where Zuzu was like, you kind of just like play everything. Is there anything you don't play? And I was like, yeah, Souls-like games. 10,000? No, no. But yeah, Souls-like games. And you guys were talking about like, the 1,000 subs for Heme to play Souls-like game, when it was like, you guys, there was actually a goal during my birthday, my birthday donathon, for me to play and beat. That is the condition. I had to play and finish a Souls game. But I did also intentionally make it the goal really high. It was part of the stretch goals. I made it kind of like impossible to reach because I really didn't want to do it. I don't know how to say this in the right way. No, go ahead, say it. Go ahead, say it. I feel like you would like the systems of Dark Souls, but wouldn't like the game itself. You mean like the does it have like a gearing and like skill system or something like that? Hi, Cybran. There is one that like looks cool and it looks like it would be interesting to me. And it's Bloodborne, but I keep saying this. A lot of people have told me not to play that one as my first Souls game because it's supposed to be incredibly hard. So last year, I played like a couple hours of Elden Ring, and I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. Bloodborne is PlayStation only, I think. Yeah, I have a PlayStation. I have one. Hello, Benno! Hello, hello, hello. I thought she'd like the vibe, maybe the gameplay loop where you can feel yourself getting better, but not the rest. Bloodborne is hard as hell. That's what I'm told. And then, like, other people are like, no, it's not. It's fine. Like, just play it. And everybody was like, oh, Elden Ring's probably the easiest one for you to start on, so start with Elden Ring. So I started with Elden Ring, and then I get told that the first boss is like one of the hardest bosses. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? You're supposed to run around. You guys, I don't understand you Souls players. And then somebody was like, no, you should have played like Dark Souls 2 first. It's like, fuck, dude, I don't understand. Bloodborne is super reactionary? Well, I mean, like, I guess if you start to learn their patterns, it's fine. Souls players derogatory. I was like, I don't understand you telling me that this is the easiest game, but then the first boss is the hardest boss in the game. Oh. Just play the first Dark Souls. It's slower and easier to get into. The thing is that I also have to really like the world. And I've watched people play Dark Souls, and to me, it's a meme. To me, it just looks like a meme. It literally looks like... There was this game Paro was playing yesterday, I think it was. It was like MLG Gamers something. It was literally a meme game. It had like a Wojak on it. And that's what Dark Souls looks like to me. I think you should just play whatever first and eventually you'll get good at it. I feel like planning kind of ruins the fun. Play Bloodborne forever. Yeah, Bloodborne just seems freaking cool. The guy has like a saw or whatever, and I don't know, it's like dark and edgy and mysterious. Just like me. It's dark, edgy, and mysterious, just like me. Okay, sorry. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Saw Cleaver is so peem, isn't it? But I do remember I did play Bloodborne like a while back. I think maybe when like it first came out, and I got filtered by the tutorial. There's like, you walk in and there's like you're walking up to like a big mansion or something, like a manor, a big castle. And as soon as you walk in, right, like I'm trying to paint it for you. As soon as you walk into the area, it goes like to the right, and there's an open kind of like not a cul-de-sac, but it's just like a small, tiny arena area. It's like circle-y, and it's got like graves around it, I think. And there's like a mini boss in there, and I remember fighting him. I think it's like a gigantic pig. I can't exactly remember, but I just remember it being this like, I think it was like this big fat guy. And I killed him. And then the mobs gave me a hard time when I ran out. And then I closed the game. And I never played it again. But I wanted to pick it back up eventually, but it's just, I don't know, Souls games. I just know I'm gonna rage. I just know I am. I know I am. The trick weapons in Bloodborne are so goddamn good. The whole just aesthetic of Bloodborne looks really, really sick, but also Souls game. Yeah. Yeah. I like my hack and slashes, you know? Like, I like those. But, like, Souls games is a whole different thing. I don't know. Like, I think I'm okay with bosses. It's more of, like, the mobs. I think the mobs piss me off more. It's kind of like the same issue similar issue that I had with, like, Stellar Blade. Where it was like, dude, the boss fight's for fun. But running through areas, through the mobs, where they just feels like they just placed a shit ton in there. Instead of just increasing the difficulty of the mobs, they just increased the volume of them. It just pissed me off. And I think that's kind of what happened in Bloodborne. I think, like, you end up having a bunch of mobs chase you, and I was like, dude, I don't know how to do this. I know you're supposed to only tackle them one by one, but it's just, I don't know, man. Unga bunga. Watched a streamer play Elden Ring and she avoided all the mobs and only did boss fights. It was crazy. That's like something I would do. That is absolutely something I would do. I love Dark Souls 2, but holy fuck, that's the major issue with it. Oh, all of the mobs? Yeah. Yeah. Not my thing. I don't have the patience to chip away one mob at a time. I just don't. I don't have the patience for it. You can get Bloodborne on PC now with Shad PS4 emulator. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I have a PlayStation, so, like, I can just play it. I have it. Almost as funny as Drakengard finale. Like, it's funny for you guys, but I don't think you understand the kind of, like, physical stress I experience when I rage. It's, like, not fun. It's actually really tiring. It's really exhausting. Like, if I'm playing off stream, it's a little different because I can just kind of sit there and just be like, like, I don't have to, I don't know. It's a different ball game when you're off stream, when you're playing games like that. It's just, like, physically exhausting to rage at a game. That's why, like, when people are like, oh, the point of, like, Dark Souls games is to persevere and overcome. They're meant to be, like, they're meant to be not fun and annoying. And I'm like, you guys are really selling me on this. Because there's no way in hell I would ever pick up a game and go, yeah, I want to suffer. There's just no way in hell. There's no way in hell. I've been playing Silksong and I'm so sick of running through normal enemies. I just want to fight the bosses. Oh my god. There was a post about Silksong that came onto my timeline and I almost wanted to try out Hollow Knight and I'm glad I didn't. Because not only is it like somewhat of a platformer and like fuck platformers, but it's also just like one of those games with like a really massive run back. And like, I just hate that. But they were like, I need to pull up the post because it was, honestly, these were the exact feelings I was feeling when I was going through Catherine. The same exact feelings. And I feel like this is what I go through anytime I rage at a game. The post here, I'll just save it. And I'll put it on screen for you guys to see. Here. Image. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Where is it? Right here. This. Oh, that's the wrong screen. I've just pulled the wrong thing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that was. Okay, this. Give me this one. This is so me. Actually, I made this post. No, I will not take a break. No, I will not come back to it later. I will fight this boss again and again and crash out in the comments until the game lets me have fun again. Literally me. That boss was easy. I killed it first try. No one asked, I'll kill you first try. Literally me when backseaters come into in the chat and they're like, oh, this is easy. This was easy for me. Nobody fucking asked. No one asked! Shut your fucking mouth. No one cares. The run back is pretty reasonable. No, it is not. I've done it 11 times and I keep missing the same goddamn jump. So I think I know what I'm talking about. Use your tools. They do a lot of damage. I don't like them. They're new and weird and I don't want to learn how. I'm happy Silk Song is challenging. I don't want you to be happy. Don't tell me you're happy. Your happiness makes me angry. I hope your save gets corrupted and your thumbs fall off. Edit, never mind guys, I beat Moss Mother, sorry about that. This is literally me. Also the part where it says use your tools, they do a lot of damage. I like vividly remember somebody in chat, like when I was playing Catherine, they were like, use the tactics the game taught you. And I was like, no. No, I'm not gonna climb around to the back of the fucking arena and do some mumbo jumbo bullshit in order to climb blocks, bro. If it's not, if I can't solve this puzzle in one of the default moves, it sucks. I will not learn. I don't know, man. I felt that post to its core. Hi! I felt it. Hi, Mac. The run back for the boss I'm stuck on currently made me stop playing for the day. The worst run back I've ever seen in a game ever. Dude. Some runbacks are just really, really annoying. The place where I got, the place where I left off on Stellar Blade, there's, the run back with it is like you have to wall run and jump because you're in like a factory. And I kept missing it. And dude, this was off stream still. And I was like, I don't know why I'm playing this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Toxic Heme! It's not toxic, man. I'm just saying, if you come into somebody's stream, or if somebody posts about a video game and they're like, wow, I'm having like difficulty, and you go, oh, I did it first try. No, you want a cookie? Oh, I'll give you a cookie. It's got a special ingredient. Don't ask what it is. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just fucking eat it. Hi, Fro! Isn't it late for you? I'll take a cookie. It's gluten-free. If someone is having a hard time, call them a game journalist to make them angry. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I think it's okay to just like, I don't know. Not like certain games because of their difficulty. I don't know. It's fine. I think it's fine. Does he may not know about game journos? Why does that sound like a slur? Why are you saying it like it's a slur? What is this thing with the game journalist? Because it should be? Why? I don't understand. They're like usually really bad at games. Really? Well, they're journalists, they're not gamers. I feel like the thing with like being a game journalist, it's like the same thing with like being like I don't know how to explain, like somebody who writes like a music blog, right? You don't necessarily have to be good at the thing that you write about. You just have to understand the art of it itself. So I would imagine, yeah, most game journalists are not gonna be great at playing games, just like most music bloggers are probably not like the greatest musicians. They just understand it on like a molecular level, so to speak. A journalist in general is a derogatory term. Nobody likes journos. If there could be a journo mode for game if there could be a journo mode for game reviews, all the games would be bad. It's an infection among gamers' spaces. Huh? They complain when it's on like easy difficulty. Oh, about like the game? I don't know. I don't read game journalists. I don't know. I don't know why I would like, I don't know. Personally, me, I don't even really read game reviews, if that says anything about like how I feel about game media. Like people writing reviews or just like news articles or stuff like that. Like I just don't care. Cause like why would anybody else's opinion matter outside of my own? So I just like don't really read those things, so I don't really know too much about them. The only reason I would ever go through like the reviews is to know kind of like the general, I guess, like idea of the game maybe. But usually I can grasp the idea of a game now because Steam has categories for the game. I remember the Cuphead incident, that's pretty much all I know. What's the Cuphead incident? Imagine the worst gamer you've ever seen in your life and then imagine somebody worse. Is it because they're not, like, objective about their writing? It just comes from a place of, like, emotion? That just sounds like a bad writer. That just sounds like a bad journalist, blogger. It's the same way I don't read hardware sites. And I'm an overclocker. Gamers aren't reading the review sites. Their attraction goes to the game controller. Maybe chat and that's all. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I like when people are like, oh, fucking gamerpizza.com reviewed this game and a 9 out of 10 pizzas, bro. It's gotta be good. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? Like, isn't that for you to decide? Isn't that, like, subjective? That's why I don't really care for even things like Rotten Tomatoes. Because even, like, have you read some of the reviews even by, like, highly rated, like, movie critics? Like, some of them are just really talking out of their ass. Because it's such a subjective thing. Like, I feel like not everyone anymore is, like, objective about what they're reviewing. It's subjective. And I understand it's because it's, like, media, like, for your consumption and things for your consumption have to be, or I guess, like, to a level, it's, like, subjective of whether or not you'll enjoy that thing. But I don't know. Hope you have a good stream. I gotta catch the first train. Take care, Fro. Take care. Take care. Reviews from other gamers is fine, but journos always screw it up. They could beat the tutorial where you just had to jump and dash over an obstacle, then complained how it was too hard or something. And they gave it a bad rating and blew it up online. What? You mean I need you to picture a platformer tutorial that says press A to jump? The journalist doesn't do that. That's the What? That's the Cuphead incident. Excuse me? Can they take their keyboard away? That just sounds really fucking terrible. What? Hey, Josh from Super Awesome Gaming gonna be reviewing Halo 3. I give it 9 big balls out of 10. Whoa! Yeah. Yeah. I guess I don't know too much about, like, the culture around gaming journalism, because I've just never really cared about it. I didn't know they were that stupid. I didn't know. I also just, like I said, feel like games are so personal, you know? I don't know if I could ever trust the reviewer to sway me one way or another on a game. I kind of just try it. I'm just like, fuck it. This is why I think most games should have demos. I'm just gonna try it. If I like it, awesome. It's pretty bad. It's why most of the time people laugh at them, but yeah. Yeah, that's really understandable. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I absolutely would never, ever, ever expect a journalist to be good at the thing that they cover. They just have to be able to understand, like I said, the concept of it. They just have to understand the subject on a molecular level. But it sounds like gaming journalists are probably just in it because it's an easy click on their silly blog that they place ads on. And it's not really something they actually care about, it sounds like, with the amount of lack of being thorough in your review when, like, you go through a tutorial that tells you to do something and you don't do that thing in the tutorial. It just sounds it just sounds like you just want quick money. Have you played the demo for Dispatch? I have not. What is Dispatch? It's like a car reviewer. Is it going to be a professional race car driver or whatever? Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you're gonna understand, like, you know, why you or why like another person would enjoy that thing. Yeah. Bring back the Pizza Hut demo disc. I just think like even on Steam, right? Like have a demo for your game and leave the demo up. Just leave it. Just leave it there. I don't know why. It was one of the like AI what is that one title? The one that's kind of also like a Souls-like, but it's kind of like mecha-y or whatever. AI something. They had a demo up for like 2 weeks and then took it down when the game released. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I probably would have bought the game if you left the demo up, but then you took it down. AI limit, yeah. Yeah, as soon as the game released, they took the demo down. I was like, I was gonna play that, by the way. I just didn't have time, but now I'm probably never gonna buy your game because I'm not gonna be able to try it out to see if I like it. Just leave the demo up. Just leave it up. But oh no, what if people find out they don't like it? They're gonna refund your game anyway. They'll refund your game anyway. Oh no, you're trying to bait them into playing over 2 hours so that they can't refund it at that point? That just sounds like shit. Sounds like shit to me. A lot of the like indie games that I look at on Steam, like they leave their demo up even after the game is live, which I appreciate so much. Mwah to those people. Dude. I think the bigger thing is these aren't just random journalists. They're hired by like IGN who only do game reviews. Really? Like I said, it's like I feel like it's the business bro effect. You know? They don't really care. They don't really care. They just think that it'll just, you know, it'll be good enough for somebody to click onto their website and then they'll get money because they throw ads on there. Oh, well, you also said IGN. I don't know. I don't understand the logic behind it, honestly. Not that IGN doesn't make money off ads, but I don't understand the logic. But yeah. Anyway. It's kind of like a visual novel. Let me see. Dispatch. I feel so wonky today. I don't know why. Like sat in my chair and I was like, ugh, I feel weird. I think it's because of the McMuffin I ate. I think the sodium made me really like bloaty and I just feel gross. Dispatch. Dispatch is a superhero workplace comedy where choices matter. Manage a dysfunctional team of misfits heroes and strategize who to send to emergencies around the city, all while balancing office politics, personal relationships, and your own quest to become a hero. Is this Teen Titans Simulator? Is this Teen Titans Simulator? I mean, like, it's a demo, you know? Might as well. I'll try it out. I put it on my library. Howdy Heme, hello Pumpkin. From what I remember, it seems like a Telltale game. I don't know what that means. Telltale game. Oh, like you mean like just like a story game? Like Telltale, literally? Is that what that means? The Walking Dead games? I've never played The Walking Dead. It was shown at E3. Oh, I don't watch those things. That's another thing I don't pay attention to. I don't know, man. I play a lot of games. I've played games for a really long time. But I've never cared for gaming journalism. And I've never cared for, like, watching, things like E3 and, like, Nintendo Direct and stuff like that. Because I don't know. I always forget when a game is going to release anyway when I watch these things. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then like literally a day later, I forget that game ever existed. And then, so like eventually the game comes into my eye, whether it's like YouTube recommendations, Twitter timeline, people on Twitch are playing it. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, that's a cool game. But then I like forgot that I saw it literally last year at some sort of like direct thing. So like I just don't watch them anymore because my brain doesn't retain the information. But yeah, I've never played the Walking Dead games. Is the Walking... From what how people have explained, The Walking Dead It sounds like a visual novel. Where it's like, you play through the game a little bit and then you come up and you get a decision. And then it like changes the pace of the game depending on what your decision is. That's what I've heard. Yeah? Okay. You should, they're really good? Basically a visual novel, but you can walk around and do small things. Telltale games are Western visual novels. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Visual novel puzzle game. Okay. Maybe someday I will check them out. Maybe someday. Okay. What time is it? Puzzle? I love puzzles! I also like puzzles, but only when my most basic movements will solve the puzzle. I think I have to go to the bathroom. I think my bladder's full. Maybe that's why I feel so weird. I don't know. I feel odd. Maybe it's the medicine kicking in and it's making my head all foggy. Go piss girl. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the little vampire's room and then when I'm back, we can play Crime Scene Cleaner. I took the medicine because if I remember correctly, the last stage that we were at was making me motion sick. So I took the medicine. Another game is Thick as Thieves, multiplayer combative robbing game. Wait, hold on, I like crime. Thick as Thieves. Why are we raiding? I'm gonna disable that command. I'm gonna make it streamer only. Hi Thunder. Thick as Thieves. Why did a film come up? I'll look it up on Steam instead of the internet. Oh, I see. It says to be announced. A PvPvE multiplayer stealth game set in the 1910s metropolis filled with magic and intrigue. Hide, sneak, and steal your way through the ranks as much as your cunning against... Wait, as you match against your cunning... What? Through the ranks as you match your... What? I feel like this sentence doesn't make sense. Steal your way through the ranks as you match your cunning against... Okay, sorry, never mind. Rival thieves in an immersive living world of stories and shadows. Is Sly Cooper. Did you guys play the Sly Cooper games? Sly Cooper is another one. Like, man, you know what I hate? Is that I can't understand really what games give me motion sickness. Because it's not only first-person games. It can also be third-person. That give me motion sick. And like Sly Cooper didn't really have like motion blur or anything. So like I don't understand why Sly Cooper would have given me motion sickness, but it did. But I really liked the Sly Cooper games. Those were really fun. I miss Sly Cooper? Yeah. Sly Cooper's good. It's a good game. Yeah, I was watching the little like trailer that Steam shows and there was a guy like running across a roof. And he was kind of like, it was just like his silhouette. And I was like, wait, that's Sly Cooper. It's probably how the camera in the game works. Yeah, but it just makes it so unpredictable. Especially like, we were talking about this during the Major Arena collab on Monday. I was like, man, I played through like 12 hours of Resident Evil 8. Didn't get motion sick. And then I got motion sick at the end of like the second episode. When we were already, like I said, 12 hours into it. And then... the next stream, I started getting motion sick repeatedly, which didn't make any sense to me. And then it was the same way with Crime Scene Cleaner. I went all this way without getting motion sick, and then episode 4, I get motion sick. So, like, how am I supposed to know? Am I supposed to just have an unlimited amount of bonine on my hand? It's frustrating. Maybe it truly is linked to anemia, and I just need to, I don't know, figure something out. But I've been affected for so long. I don't think it's something I can really fix. Hi, Bluechie. Would it be the fast rotating camera that does you in? Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe turning the sends on certain games like would help. Who knows? Yeah, have an IV of Bone 9 that is button activated, dude. But like, what if my worry is like, what if I develop like, what's the term? Like, not an immunity, but you know, I start needing higher doses for it to actually be effective. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. I'm gonna start freaking myself out, and then I'm gonna get sad, and then I'm gonna brainworm. Yeah, tolerance. And a dependency? Nah, more like a tolerance and a dependency. I don't know. I won't think about it, though. I don't know. It was something that was keeping me up last night that I was thinking about. I was like, man, I really hate that, like, it's like that with games. Because sometimes I can start a new game, and then I'm like, we'll go, like, an hour in. I'm like, well, I didn't know I was gonna get sick, but here I am. I'm sick, and now I need to end stream, so... Sometimes it feels bad, man, but who knows? Just don't be motion sick, bro. Yeah. Jamin Drake, welcome in. Thank you for checking into the blood bank. I am going to be taking a BRB break really quick though, since ads are going to run. But I'll be right back. If you want to sit tight, we'll play some Crime Scene Cleaner, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to Little Vampire's room. BRB! I'm back. Oh, I just muted myself. I guess it saved our progress, which is kind of nice. It looks like it did. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Flea. Hello. Hello, Malcolm. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm back. I'm back. It looks like it saved our progress. So that's kind of nice. W crime scene cleaner. I thought it would, yeah, just reset all of my progress. But we're still here. We still have my bucket of blood. The pool is clean. So yeah, it looks like it saved our progress, which is really nice. Poggers. Poggers. Where do I want to put this? Put it right here. Okay. I didn't know it does that. Hi, No Go. I didn't know either. I thought we were gonna have to restart all of this. Bucket of Blood sounds like a nice band name. Yeah, I'm in the band Bucket of Blood. All right, let's we need to put on some music, which I forgot how to access my. Ooh. Oh, that's my light. Where's my iPad? Oh, there it is. We gotta have our main character moment. We gotta play the music. Not this one. What's this one? Swishy Swoop? There's a little bunny on it. What about the spill counter? You guys want spill counter again? I can do spill counter. We can do spill counter. Boom. Boom. Where do you guys want it? I'll put it over here. I feel like I have so much shit on the screen. Let me do this. Filters. Blood Deity, welcome in. Let me filters. Let's do that. Make it like a little transparent. Turn it down a little bit more. Is it this one? Yeah, we'll turn this down. Like there. There. And then we'll put the. Let me just move this down actually. And we'll put the spill tracker up top. But we'll keep these transparent. Tell us. There we go. Okay, we will count the spills. We will count the spills. Heme, when has it been more than a day? Wait, when it's been more than a day since you've last played a game? I forgot how to. It's true! I forgot. My water bottle's in the way. I'm gonna flick into my water bottle. Alright, time to. We're now having our main character moment. You gotta put the headphones in while you clean the house and stuff. Maybe I can turn it up just a little bit. I'll put it like here. That should be good. Did we clean the inside? Oh, we what the fuck? Okay. We didn't finish out here though. There's apparently some trash we're missing. I don't know if it. What is it? Is there any way for me to see where the trash is? Oh, the kegs need to go back. Well, are all the kegs out here? There's so many toys. Holy. Wait, why is the floaty net sinking? Why is the floaty net sinking? Why isn't it floating? Is that a keg down there? No, that's a crate. Are the kegs outside? Oh, here's another one. Oh, I just made more trash, I think. I need to move this out of the way. It's a sinky net. I think I just made more trash. I did! It went up from 99 to 95. Okay. Is it not auto-playing the music? Oh no, it is playing. It's just on a shuffle. Alright, let's go find the other kegs. Is this trash? Yeah. I can't break this anymore. Oh, that's the actual stairs. Whoops. Home improvement. Ah! That was the trash. And then the kegs gotta go back. That's the furniture. It goes there. Where's the other keg? The sinky net. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I think this goes back. Are you guys afraid of like popping balloons? Because I am. Oh my god. Like in real life, I'm always scared to. I don't know. I'm always scared when I have to pop a balloon. I don't know why. Whoa! Who pissed in here? All the blood. You like popping them? I get like scared. Boom. Oh my god. No, I just made more trash. This is like exposure therapy for me. Yeah, I think it's the loud sudden noises. I think that's what it is. Is this not trash? Oh, this is a different area. Well, that's stupid. Whatever. Oh, and there's some evidence we're missing as well. Let's go put this away. It's like the same thing with, like, I don't like the sound of, like, flushing public toilets because they're always so loud. I used to get scared of cracking eggs when I was young. What were you scared of, that you were gonna, like, break it? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever been scared of breaking eggs. There's a lighter down here. Mine. Can I keep it? Someone's missing his lighter. Someone's really upset about this. I don't know what it is, but like anytime I meet somebody who smokes, they're very protective about their lighter. Like they don't want to miss their lighter, even though like a cheapo lighter from the gas station is like $2. I just got an achievement for popping the bubbles. Okay, there's evidence and some trash, and there's a lot of blood left. I guess I could use my flashlight, huh? Nothing in here. I think this room is very clear. Anything inside here? I don't think I checked these. Can I open the fridge? The microwave? Oh! Nothing. Lame. Okay. Did I open these? I don't remember. Nope, these are clear as well. Okay, very cool. Let me close this door. I feel like there's blood on the wall here. I'm gonna need my water if I find blood. Oh, nothing here? Evidence! Everything looks fine here as well. Everything looks good. Oh, let me jump up here. Nothing in here? Need to make sure they have quick access to their addiction. I'm very protective of my energy at work when I leave it on the fridge. But it's like, I don't know. You just buy another one. Really quick. I don't know. I'm not seeing where the evidence is. I like collecting vintage refillable lighters. That one sounds cool. Like, I do watch those videos of those really, like, interesting vintage lighters. I, too, would like to collect those, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I had enough money to start, like, a really cool collection, I think it would be that. Yo, who wants to get in? Get in! Alright, donors. Get in. They're gone. They're gone. Okay, sorry. Bad joke. Don't put the donors in the oven. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not set it to 350 and do not let them bake for 2 hours. Putting pie into the oven! Okay, so real. Unless it's Pie Man. Unless it's Pie Man. Okay, nothing in this one. I think this one's locked, so I'm gonna keep it open. Maybe it's in here. Shove the donors into the oven and set it to 450, actually. Oh, can I? Is there another way for me to sneak into here without having to use a piece of wood? Ah! Ah! Okay, there is. I made it super complicated. I put the keg at the edge here, and then I jumped over instead of just looking for a place to get in. Maybe there's like evidence over here. Oh! Okay. Oh, what's over here? Oh, big light. Okay. So we can exit this way. Was that a clock? It looked like an urn or something. It looked like an urn. I don't know why I throw the cigarettes away. I just do. I don't see any evidence out here. I thought this was a snail. I thought that was a snail. Interesting. Ooh, a book. Murder. Oh, I thought I could pick it up and rotate it. Murder of Anne Roses. There's supposed to be more evidence out here. And more trash. Maybe it's not here? Keep accidentally hitting T. I am not seeing anything. Okay, we need to find the other keg. Over here. But apparently there's like a whole lot of more blood out here. But like where? We've already been in this room. Where's the blood? I cleaned everything. Maybe... Where's the UV light? Do we not have the UV light yet? I'm so confused. Ooh. Oh, there's some blood down here. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is trash? Okay. And then apparently there was like some blood right here. Whoa. Yeah, that didn't really count. Where'd my bucket go? I don't know. I don't know where it is. I guess we'll start on the inside. Oh. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. Literally in game. Give me this. We'll start in here. Yeah. Yeah. Ew! Did someone piss in the sink? I'm actually gonna vom. I don't get paid for this. What? Paid enough, rather. Flush the toilet. Always gotta flush the toilet. Sorry, I'm too tall and had to piss in this sink. Money!
Array full of dead people.
There's more piss on the floor. What the heck, man? Let's put this inside here. Yeah. There we go. Ew. Oh, here's the other keg. Boom. Oh, one more. We need one more keg. Okay, I guess, Ew. Is this pee or is it vomit? Why is it so hard to clean? Got too excited for stream today. Yeah, I didn't do the old wiggle. It leaked down my pants when I left the bed. Ew! I was thinking about that. I was like, man. Guys really just, like, go to the bathroom and just, like, walk out. They don't, like, you know, wipe the end of their thingy and they just put it back in their pants and zip it up. And then, like, the little last bit of pee that's stuck in your urethra just, like, dribbles out into your pants and you guys just walk around all day like that. Kind of scary. Girl gamers are always so cracked at this game, I have no idea how. Gee, I wonder. Even if you wipe, sometimes it gets it gets stuck. Shouldn't you just, like, grab the base and, like, wring it out like it's a snake? And then put, like, a little bit of toilet paper at the end of it and it should, like, all just kind of come out, no? Do not wring? You guys can't wring it out? Why not? What's wrong with that? It causes trauma. There's a lot of things in life that cause trauma, Alk, but we keep it pushing. Pick yourself up by your bootstraps. Stop being a pussy. No amount of shaking will clean the pee from the donger. I still don't think that I don't think that excuses men from not wiping at all. I think you should still wipe. I think some effort is better than none, you know? You know? Oh god, not the couch again. It's gonna tell me it's not clean. I'm gonna put this in here. Somebody's shoe. Exactly. Yeah, you get me. You get me. Wah. Yeah. Yeah, clean the blinds. Clean the blinds. Some men don't know how to empty the dong. It's not their fault. We're simple-minded creatures. I'm gonna start using that excuse. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I need to change the water. I don't know why I walked in here like that. Where did I just put my bin? Oh, here. I'm gonna stop wiping and washing my hands after I use the bathroom because I'm simple-minded. Teehee, I'm just a girl. How about that? Now that the turns have tabled. Sorry, I forgot my shoe there. Dang! These are yours? You guys have small feet, Alk. What the heck? Is the music not playing again? Or is this song just ominous? Why is this song so ominous? This is not relaxing. That was not a relaxing song. I don't know about you, but that was not relaxing. I've been a woman this entire time. That's why I have small feet. You saying men can't have small feet? Saying women can't have big feet. Hey, what I do with these seals on Saturday night is none of your business. Sorry. Didn't mean to ask. We're in our sexism arc like Buipo. What does this mean? I've been seeing people talk about this. Like all day, all over my timeline. Is this some like League Pro that people are talking about? Just like everyone is talking about Buipo right now. Who is Buipo? Professional top for Fly and NA. Oh, that's why I don't know what it is. I have not been watching this year's pro scene. Literally everybody's talking about Buipo. I don't know why. It's all that I saw when I woke up this morning. I was like on my alt account. Just like people talking about Buipo. He went on stream and said women can't be professional players because they have periods. What is that supposed to mean? What does that have to do with anything? Does he think we're just like out of commission when we start bleeding? You're just unable to play for a week? Can't play enough during periods? What? Does he have data on this? Has he ever spoken to a woman before? I mean, he's a League player. I don't expect this to be a credible source at all. I'm heavily paraphrasing. Why can't I put this back? Is it because this guy's stuck here? Come here. Oh. I have to take the things out. Oh! Sir! 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 Please! Sir!
Are you satisfied now, Robin?
I think from context clues, his ex-girlfriend had a really heavy, painful period, and he did the thing where he assumes that's true of every woman. Yeah. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, not... Not every woman has endometriosis. Like, it's fine to say that, like... Okay, hot take here, right? And I think a lot of women are probably gonna really hate me for this, but I think it's okay to say, to an extent, right, that, like, women can't compete with men in like certain pro sports. It's just it's an unfair matchup, just truly, unless you want to go like, I don't know, the route of taking testosterone and other things. Like it's more difficult for you to perform at the same level as somebody who has a different like hormonal makeup than you that might put them, oh shit, at an advantage. I'm not saying women inherently suck at things, right? That's not what I'm saying at all. Like, it's fine if Weepo were to say, like, women can't compete with men in the LCS because it's just, I don't know, fucking just different shit, man. I don't know if there's any, like, science behind why a woman can't compete at, like, an RTS or MOBA game at the same level as, like, a man. But it's not because of the period! Female muscle and bone density is not the same as a man. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to be like, women are weak and small and can't do anything. Like, I'm telling you, there's a way. There's a way. You might just have to try much harder than the average male in order to compete against them. It's just, unfortunately, how biology works sometimes. Am I saying that women can't be allowed to compete against men in sports? That's not what I'm saying either. If you want to do it, fucking fine. I don't give a shit. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. Whatever makes you happy. If you want to be held on the same playing field, that's fine. You are well within your right to want that. It just might be a little bit more difficult, and that's fine. But, like, it's not because of the period. In SWAT, the tests are very male-focused, so you don't see a lot of female SWAT officers. Wait, so what do they test for, like, with SWAT individuals? Women can't compete in LCS because they're too emotional. Have you seen the way men rage at video games? You can't even use that as an excuse. You can't. You can't. Even, like, male leaders, anytime there's a fucking disagreement, war. We're going to fucking war. I hate this country. I'm raising tariffs. Fuck you. Like, everyone's emotional. It is the human debuff. Why is this? Oh, here. This is why. I was like, why is the couch not saying it's clean? Tests are focused on explorative power and strength, which are inherently biased against women. Oh, explosive power. Sorry. Not explorative. Yeah, I would agree to that. I would agree. Men are correct when emotional. That's not true. Also, fun fact, when you guys rage and say that, like, women are bitches on their period, it's because the testosterone is increased. And that's what makes us irritable. So, careful what you say. Careful what you say. I'm just saying, careful what you say. Drugs! Yum! Careful what you say. Somebody might pull out the science. Everyone's emotional. Humans are emotional. It is unfortunately the human experience.
Something is blocking the way.
What is blocking it? Is it the chair? Is it the cups? Are you fucking me right now? I can't move the table back with the cups on there. That's crazy. Heme, I noticed you're playing 10% worse today on stream. Are you on your period? I'm not gonna answer. Not because it's true, but because I'm very irregular, so I've had periods in my life, like, no pun intended, but I mean, like, periods as in, like, time periods. I've had, like, moments in my life where I've had my period for, like, months nonstop. So, like, how are you ever gonna tell? I'm keeping you on your toes. We're leaving the pizza in there. Game logic, no cups on table. No! The pizza's clipping! Fuck. Okay, we'll leave it on the stove. When you guys heat things up, do you always... Are they having a seance? When you guys heat things up, do you always use the microwave or do you sometimes use a stove because you know it's going to be, like, better quality? Like, pizza, I feel like it needs to be reheated. Why is it halfway... Is this a face? This looks like a face. I feel like pizza has to be put in a toaster oven. Like, I'm not saying I always do, right? But I feel like it's infinitely better when you put it in, like, the air fryer or toaster. I graduated to air fryer. Depends. For pizza, I do 15 seconds in the microwave, then 30 seconds on the stove so it stays crispy. Right. Because, like, in the microwave, it'll get kind of, like, soggy. Not saying that I'll never do it. Like, I'm not trying to be snobby about it, but... Like, do you sometimes choose to heat something up, like, on the stove? Like, like, leftover mac and cheese, for example, right? I don't like reheating in the microwave. Leftover mac and cheese or, like, leftover soup. Fuck me, man! Fuck it! Fuck it! Fuck it! Fuck it! Fuck it all! I'll just break them. It's fine. Hey, are you on your period? Like, leftover soup and leftover mac and cheese, I will get a pot out because it just reheats better that way. Because, like, cheese, what happens when you microwave it is that the fats separate from the solids depending on the quality of cheese that you have. So sometimes it's just better to do it on a pot because then you can stir everything to make sure everything is well incorporated. I have my pizza cold. I do enjoy a good cold slice every once in a while as well. Particularly, like, Domino's cold slices, because Domino's, when you reheat it, I don't think there's anything you can do to save it. I feel like Domino's pizza leftovers are the worst pizza leftovers. I'm gonna put the lemon slices back. Baby broke all the beers at the crime scene. Are you feeling okay? I'm trying to put the eye back. It's not. No, it's clipping! No! I ruined everything. Even if you eggy bread? Reheating dominoes is an exercise? It really is. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. Yo. The duck has a knife. I want pizza now. I do too, but I don't want to say it out loud. With inflation, some real Italian shops are cheaper than Domino's now. That's true. I agree. Drugs! Tomorrow, lots. Where are you, mate? Why is he typing like this? Now listen, this ain't some weak shit. This is some new line of product. It will fuck you up. K. Sad face.
This answer certainly explains
Whoa!
itself.
Hey, there's money in here. Give me that. Who cares? In Australia? I feel like, yeah, some like local shops, not like fast food, is cheaper than fast food now. Pizza Hut only if it's stuffed crust and it's still Garbo. I love stuffed crust. I'm such a big crust. Is there anybody here who doesn't eat the crust? Are you a crust person? I'm a huge crust fan. That's like my favorite part of the pizza. The crust. I love crust. You could just like dip it in something, man. Or like, I don't know, get some garlic and herb butter. Yummy. Depends on the pizza. I like crust, but I want to dip it into some sauce. Yeah, I eat everything. Hell yeah. Get out. Garlic butter beloved. Why is it sinking? Like there's no water. You only eat cheese pizza? Cheese pizza is really good. Cheese pizza sometimes just hits. Ooh, new song! Yo, snag your drip cause Atarak's about to yeet on some cosmic riz. Get lit, cause we're jetting off to the stars. Sheesh! Sheesh! Let's listen to this. Based on like the description, I thought it was gonna be like a hip-hop track. I like Meat Lover's pizza with the stuffed crust. Stuffed crust. Every stream, man, we just talk about food. Can I put these away? Ooh, I can. Let's put the jars or the bottles in here. I don't know why I'm so specific about the way I clean these houses. Like, I pick up trash that probably doesn't need to be picked up. What is this? Whoa, hey, give me that. No! Oh god, I broke it. Put this in here. Oh yeah. They're raving. Alright, we're getting to eat with Heme tonight. Oh, there's more money there. Fuck it. Just put everything inside the sink. Put your take the. Okay, this doesn't belong here. This goes outside. There. Goodness gracious. Ooh! You bled on the carpet. Okay. No, not the. I'm gonna fuck it. No! Can I stop breaking things? Okay, I don't think we need a spill counter anymore. I think we need a break counter. When can you play as Dexter Morgan? You know what I want to know? When Kowalski is gonna put on the maid outfit. That's what I want to know. When's he gonna put on the maid outfit? Put your dishes in the sink. In the sink. In the sink. Put your dishes in the sink. No! No! Fuck. Fuck. I broke it. I'll just create more trash, I guess. I was trying to be all perfect with it, but, you know, whatever. Made of Madagascar. I need that to be DLC. Any devs in the chat? Any of the crime scene cleaner devs in the chat? This is a big ass fridge. Can you give me the maid outfit DLC for Kowalski? I love that you're role-playing a man as you clean. You know how many men are janitors? Have you never seen a man clean? I think you're more burning men than you are women in this case. Oh, because of how I'm doing it? I don't know, man. I'm trying to do it perfect, but it's just not how it works out all the time. Men don't clean, all they do is eat Cheetos, shake, they snake and lie. True! Eat Cheeto. You guys can't handle spice? Oh, everything looks pretty clean here. Can't open these. This looks good. Ooh, there's a room in here. Yo, you think he had a good time? I don't even eat pepperoni half the time. It's too spicy. Why can't I pick this guy up? Oh my god. Why do they have spears?
He must have tried to sleep through the pain.
Why are they spearing each other? Flamin' Hot Cheetos are a morning snack. Spilled all the wine. There was a crossbow bolt? Who has the goddamn crossbow? Okay. We got this. I'm washed. I'm so washed. Yeah! Wait, no, I didn't make that one in either. Wait, did I make that one in? It's so Jover. I didn't make that one in either. What the heck? Oh, I made one of them in. Okay, Pog. Okay, so we got all the trash. There's still 7 more bodies. Move furniture back? Oh, this room probably, huh? Oh god, okay, you know what? No, maybe I won't put this in there. Can't believe my coat is washed. Ugh. Come here. Oh. There. I need to use the cleaning detergent more often because I put so many points into it. It's just because I spill it so often that I don't want to use it. Why did he tuck in the whiskey? Who? They tucked the whiskey in. We should read him a bedtime story. He's honk shoeing. What a sweet guy. I feel like this is something I would do when I'm drunk. I tuck the bottle in. Because it needs good night's sleep? Yeah. Had a hard day. It's a lot of work, intoxicating the masses. Make sure you tuck in your bottles. You never cuddled a bottle of whiskey? No, I have not. I have not had that experience. I've fallen asleep in a trash can. Well, like halfway into a trash can, because it was like one of those trash cans that you put like under your computer desk. But I vomited. I vomited so much that I kept the trash can nearby, and I think I was really nauseous and I wanted to sleep. And of course I have to throw up first. The Bible. And so I put my head into the trash can, and then I just kind of fell asleep with like one arm inside of it. Alcohol was always there for us, but who's there for alcohol? It's your duty. It's your duty. Ha! She said duty. We good here? Still says there's more blood. I'm Roombaing right now. Did I open these? Ooh! I'll take that. We opened this, right? We did. There's more furniture to put back. Good night, whiskey. Good night. Mwah. Kiss the whiskey on the forehead. Oh, I see the blood. No, I don't. I lied. Oh, I see the blood. There we go. Okay, so we got all the blood in here. There's another chair we're missing. Someone's gonna come in, find the whiskey, and think, oh, what a nice bottle of whiskey. He did all this cleaning for us. How nice of him. How nice of him. What other furniture are we missing? These are all good. Oh, that chair. Where's the chair? Maybe it's outside. Or I'm stupid. All the chairs are back. There's 3 more bodies, so we're missing an entire room. Because there's a bunch of blood in this area. We've been in there, and we've been in there. So there's... You may read my message. You would see where the chair is. Put the chair on the chandelier. Oh, I thought that was part of the chandelier. What the fuck? Good catch. Okay. There's one more piece of furniture we're missing. Oh, give me that. Ooh, the hookah. Where'd I put the hookah? I put it somewhere. Oh, right here. There we go. House is clean. Now there's a whole nother room we haven't found. Where, though? I don't think it's here. And I really don't want to take everything out of here. No, I don't see anything secret. Huh? Huh? Don't talk to the ducks. Why? What are the ducks saying? I can't go out that way. I'm just trying to chill, huh? It's not here. I'm just so confused. It's not here. Yeah, there's 2 whole bodies. Can't be the fenced off cabin? No, we were just in there, but we'll look again. It's not here. I've already cleaned everything here. Oh! There's a second floor! I did not know. Okay, let me go grab my bucket. I didn't know there was a second floor to that cabin. Ah, ooh, that was close. Good call. Good call. Now the question is, how do we get up there? Huh. I didn't see any stairs on the inside. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. 2 of them. Okay. Up. Boom. Oh! Let me up. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, man. I see.
And here I thought I've already seen everything.
That's mine. What is this? I feel like washing the TV while it's on is not a good idea. But you know, frick it. Alright, let's throw these bodies down here. Oops. I always punch.
Are you an angel? Because you fell from heaven. Lady's literally falling for him.
Whoa! Kowalski, calm down. With the jokes. I feel like we haven't found a bunch of secrets. And that makes me scared. Good lord, what happened here? Oh! How'd I hit the bong? Hit the bong. Okay. Almost done. There we go. Huh. There we go. Clean this up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get the wall. Boom. There's still more. Oh. Oh, I see. I was like, where's all the blood? I can't reach. I hate the limit of like how much you can look up. Because like a human being could look up more than this. You could look literally straight up actually. The double sponge action, isn't that fancy? It's efficiency. You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. You're not double fisting the scrub daddy when you're cleaning your house? You don't strap some to your knees and then walk around like you're a human Roomba? It is an upgrade, it is, yeah. Kowalski's neck is cooked, absolutely. There's trash here. Oh. That's trash. That was pretty big. Cover your entire body and worm around to clean, exactly. Peak performance is also using tongue. No, the bong! How do we... I feel like we didn't get a lot of secrets. There's one more piece of evidence we're missing as well. Oh, right. I gotta take care of those bodies. Let me take this out. Alright, let's carry these guys to the back. Come on! Oh, I always punch on accident. No talk to duck sign, funny ducks in funny locations doing funny things. You can't really interact with the ducks though. I want to hook a PS2 to that TV so badly. We should be able to steal the CRT. Okay, there's evidence around here. Where? Room. Okay. Come on, Kowalski. Get in shape, man. Surely you can run with this guy thrown over your shoulder. Okay. This looks good. We're good in here. Are there any vents or anything? We opened... Right? We opened all... Ooh! We did not open all of these. Oh. Like, I feel like in a place like this, there would be like a secret room or something. Do I hear dripping? I'm guessing it's the sink? Yeah, because it's really loud when I'm right here. Ooh, money. Okay. Any secret, like, compartments or anything anywhere? Oh! I almost toppled over that bowl. Hi, Talon! We're trying to find the secrets. Why is there just an apple here? I don't know, I'm not seeing anything. Very bare area. And this was just a... What did it just say to interact with? Oh, the door. Courtney, welcome in. Thank you for checking into the blood bank. See, like, these ducks you can't do anything with. This feels like it would be a two-way mirror, though, no? Streamers. Maybe not. Maybe there are no secrets. Maybe we already got them. Just feel like there would be so much more. Party like there's no tomorrow. Well, there was no tomorrow. Okay, there's one more piece of evidence we're missing. Dang. But where? Nothing in the table. Did you get the secret in the bush? Well, now that you've spoiled it, I'll check. Do you want hints? Typically not, because what I'll do is I'll like go back and I'll replay these areas like off stream and find them myself. I didn't say which one. Have fun searching. Probably won't search. Where is the evidence? Maybe there's stuff behind these. Oh, ooh. 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 Huh? Oh! Okay.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Oh no, our bag's full. Let me go turn it in. This is the first game I've seen you play that I really want to play. You should. It's fun. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of like a comfy game without like the, you know, typical elements that come from a comfy game. I feel like this can really just be good for anybody. Okay. Ooh.
Should have stuck to a good proven stuff.
Holy. So much money. What if instead of buying this game, I donated $20 on Stream Elements? Why would you do that? Buy the game, you silly goose. The weed. Is this weed? Yeah, it's all weed. Doesn't look like there's any evidence down here, though. What do you mean dispose of garbage bags? Did I not throw that garbage bag in the back of my truck? Okay. Any evidence around here? Because you'd get mad and that'd be funny. Oh, I'm so afraid of money. It would make me so mad if I got 20 gift subs. Grr. Ragey. Do not talk. What? Why is this one different? Why does this one want me to look at the ducks? What is this? What is this? What? What the fuck? Thank you for the $2, Malcolm. Look at this. Wait, why is he wearing like the airplane headphones? What is this? This is like a little the little TNT things that you push the button and then it explodes. What the? I need to find the evidence. Oh, it's in one of these cabins, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, I didn't like that sound. Grrr. I feel like it's not in the cabin. I was so thorough about this. Detonator. Yes, that's what I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. Detonator. There's nothing. There's nothing. I've checked all these. I don't see anything out here. I've checked the bed. I don't think there's anything here either. Okay, it's gotta be around here. Ugh. But where? Is it the hammer? No? I don't see anything in this room. The tarp trying to tell me something? Down here, maybe? Oh. Oh. Money. Oh, is there anything down here? No. Ooh, pancake. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where the other evidence is. Is it under these boxes? Whoa!
That's one way to get through the job.
Okay, don't mind if I do. It's not the boxes. What the fuck is it? The evidence are usually marked too. So... Can anyone give me a hint? Not like a very spoilery hint, but like a hint that'll make me thonk. But I guess like you wouldn't actually know what's the last piece of evidence, but it's in this area at least. It's in this area. Nothing there. No, no. Nope. 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 It's outside. Okay. Hello! How are you doing, Label? It's outside. Chainsaw. Dawn.
I can't gift subs on mobile. Screw the app. I'm not paying an extra $1 to Google.
Oh, yeah, they do that. That's why, so, you see how there's that link that says twitch.tv/products/Hinketsuki. The reason I put that there is for mobile users, but yeah, Twitch is silly. Whoa. I just found a secret spot, what the heck? But thank you so much for the $6.90, Don. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wait, we found a secret spot. Wait, I can't get through here, what the fuck? Let me in. What? Oh, I have to crouch. I thought I was already crouching. Yeah, it's stupid that if you pay for subs on mobile, unless you go through like that specific website on like your mobile browser, it'll force you to pay extra because the freaking App Store wants their cut. Look how cute! Will you marry me? To my lovely Anne. Wait, so he was gonna propose, so all the girls were wrong. Well, except one. One of them did guess that he was gonna propose. From the moment I laid eyes on you, my heart has been a ticking time bomb, counting down an inevitable explosion of love. I can barely contain these feelings that surge through me every time I see your smile. It's as if that spark that ignites a firestorm within me. Your presence is like dynamite. What is up with all these bomb references? Powerful and captivating, capable of turning my world upside down in the most delightful way. Being apart from you feels like defusing a bomb with no instructions. It's unbearable and nerve-wracking. I crave your touch, your laughter, your everything. And when we're together, I feel a rush that's more powerful than an explosion. So here I am, confessing my love for you. Yours truly, Thomas.
Till the
Dang.
death do us part.
Ooh, a track. Sad and happy equals sappy. Okay, let's listen to this song. Okay, drugs. I'm back. Had to go help an old friend with his truck. It didn't have any gas in it. Oh, that was nice of you to help. Welcome back. Okay, well, we found this secret. Very cool. Anything around here? Nope. Okay. Let's go back. So the other piece of evidence is outside? Or did I already get it? No, it's still here. Mulch. Maybe in this area. I didn't really check this area too much. Don't stand up there. A duck. Goodbye. No evidence here. Unless... Oh, I thought I could open the grill. I just saw something. Oh, wait.
Come on, it's already filming. Fuck the steering wheel, come on.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Don't try this at home, kids.
We found it. Okay, I think we got everything now. I don't know why I didn't think of the camcorder. All tasks completed. Yep, we're all set. We found at least one secret. So... 2, actually. 2. So maybe that's good enough. We'll see. Alright, let's go. Let's go. This is a nice
So
level.
many signs. No one to care.
That was a lot of fun. It took a bit, but it was good. Alright, let's see. Party's over. Water. Nice. It took us almost 2 hours to clean. You walked by that like 10 times. Usually I'm used to like the evidence being marked by one of these. So I didn't think of the camcorder. Alright, let's see how we did on the secrets. Thank you for the hydrate, Dun Dun. I'll drink again. Almost 20k? Holy. Let me put my water over here. Okay, how we do on the secrets? Okay, we got all the cassettes? We got all the secrets! Let's go! Yo, 100%. Ow. Ow. My footrest just fell. And that could have been really bad because it's on my... What is this called? It's like one of those clean power thingies. It's not a power strip. I forget what it's called. It's very specific to like audio equipment. You did better than the real cleaners. I'm excited for ploy progression. Ooh. Let's see. We have 14 points. Did we already unlock this? Oh, we did. Okay. So we're good here. We don't really use the pressure washer. Apparently we have the UV lamp. Does this make me... I'm confused. Because, like, when I use my wheel, I can't see the UV lamp. Gives you an unlimited... Yes! Give me that! Number of uses and all detergent... Give me this. Increases the power of detergents by 25 if they're not duplicated in the bucket. Increases the power of detergents by 10 if there's only one type in the bucket. If they're not duplicated. 25% if they're not duplicated. Increases power of detergents by 10 if there's only one type in the bucket. There's multiple types of detergent? Oh, there's 2. I didn't notice that. There's power detergent, which increases the tool's ability to clean difficult stains. Ah. So as long as they're not duplicated. But that sounds pretty good. You can pour 3 detergents into the bucket. Okay. Additional bucket, I don't think is... I don't know. As the stages get larger, I think an additional bucket would be kind of cool. The battery with the 2 circles looks like wiener and balls. Yep, balls. Yep, balls. You can use Clean Sense without limits, or... Clean Sense also highlights pieces of missing furniture. Doesn't it already do that? You get a ladder. I kind of like this. I'll use that. And then we can just upgrade these later. And then I have unlimited detergent now. Hoggers! Okay. Let's go see our doggy. Oh, my phone will... My phone, no. Phone, no, linging. Hello?
I knew I could count on you. My
Yeah.
daughter always gets into trouble and makes some kind of mess.
Why is he laughing about that?
Andy, the greed is dead in the world. But I'm sure you know how daughters are, don't you?
He must think we're the same. But surely we're not. Unlike him, I don't have any other choice. Or do I?
Or do you, Kowalski? You may not choosing the cleaner meta. I will now. Oh, his kid.
One last touch. Elena, what would you think about your dad if you knew what he did to get it?
Oh. Oh, they fixed up the room. Dang, she got a laptop, that big old monkey. She got a cool bed now.
Who's a good boy? Who's
The
not
dog's
working
limbs
for
look
Mom?
sort of human. Do they? I guess, yeah. He paws kind of big. Can I, excuse me, can I open these? I love how you watch, like, the house become more and more, like, done. That's a lot of beer. My laptop. Plant. Hospital bill. Is this a new room? Has the bathroom been done up at all? I don't remember if the bathroom had brown tile like that in the beginning. Okay. Let's go down in the basement. Why does this keep opening? Leave it closed. I guess the basement cleaned up a little bit. I don't remember there being a rug all this time. Oh, he wife. I believe that after the last VIP event, my art gallery requires your cleaning services. We use the entire building, so it might need some work. Lots of people involved. Once you arrive, you'll understand what I mean. It's a big location. Maybe we would need the additional bucket. This time, not everything went according to plan. I can't risk making any more mistakes. I'm already in trouble with some important people, so I'm hoping you can help me. Clean up the mess. Tea. Hi, Dad. I wanted to let you know that I'm starting to feel better. The doctors say the treatment is working and I've been able to get out of bed more often. I even joined a group activity today and it was fun. It felt good to laugh again. I still have to take it easy, but it's nice to see some progress. I can't wait to come home and spend time with you and Dexter. I miss both of you every day. Love you. Oh. We do have one more point. Maybe we have enough for an additional bucket. You can carry an additional bucket. Why does it make us choose one or the other? They're the same thing. Okay. Okay. Alright, time to go clean up the art gallery. Let's go! Modern art. A murderous game was secretly hosted in the modern art gallery for rich VIPs to watch. So participants had to fight each other in order... Wait. To the death in order to win a promised prize? Squid Game in the art gallery? What the...
It'll be a long night.
I wonder if this will also take us 2 hours.
Seeing with my own eyes what these billionaires use their money for was disgusting. While some of us are trying to make ends meet, others find pleasure in some gruesome fun. The world really is just a playground for the rich.
Dang. Society. Society. Oh. Good luck and good night. Would you
Cleaning
willingly
artist reporting for duty.
participate in a game that would kill you for some art? Joker moment. Okay, how do I... Oops. I don't mean to open that. Where are additional tools? Ah, okay. And maybe if I scroll? Where's the UV lamp? That's what I want to know. Because this is not UV. This is just like a normal lamp. Interesting. Anyway. We got the E-swing. Oh no. Is that a dead guy? What? Oh, he's like in there. Okay. I guess we can start wherever the water is, honestly. Oh, no water here. Where's the water? Excuse me. Oh, over here? Oh, it's like over here. What the heck? What? I'm so confused. Is there a door? I'm tracking blood everywhere. Going to bed. Good night, Raz. Take care. Maybe this way. Where the heck is the water?
I believe that none of them came here to admire the art.
Left to perish on a desolate space station, he succumbed to madness and crafted a hunting melody in an unknown tongue using only ship's electronics. Ooh, we got some new tunes? One of the places might need a ladder. Hey! Oh. Hi, Rise and Glow. Welcome in. It's over here. Oh, wait. Is this a bone? I'm so confused. Was good. Everything. Yeah, we might have to parkour. Huh. Ooh. Where does this go? Maybe not, actually. Hello? Got a bone to pick with you? Oh my god. Oh wait, I can open these shelves. Maybe I'm not meant to parkour on this. What? Something makes me feel like I can't. I'm fighting a losing battle, but I'm also a little too stubborn to give up. Oh, gamer. Oh. Bro, the collision on these items, man. There's no grab mechanic. I have to like get this perfect. Dude. I'm about to. Why can't I jump back up there? Okay. There must be an easier way to the second floor. So the water is in there. But I need to get in here, which means I need to get up there and over here. And it looks like the only way to do that is to, yeah, parkour. I wonder if I can... Hold on. Wonder if I can do this. Okay. Ah! Fuck! Almost. Try again. Yeah!
Key area. But shouldn't it be off limits?
There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, let's get some water. Where'd the pizza come? Where did the pizza come from? Oh. Why am I shushing? Who am I hiding the pizza from? Thank you. Oh, chat, you guys can't know that I have pizza. It's so cute. It's so little. It's a little guy. Oh, I think you went to the store. Oh. Oh. A cute little pizza. Ah. Mmm. Pretty good. Whoa. They all died? They all died? Nobody won? Do you have enough to share with the class? We can make it work. We can have like one of those school pizza party situations where I cut it up into a million little pieces. CEO, busy tonight. Text me if anything happens. I'll keep you updated. Crime coin is suddenly rising in value. I'm telling you, it's gonna skyrocket soon. Hello, can I buy it? It's urgent. Please answer me. Oh no, he's dead.
Crashed by now.
Yeah, everyone gets one bite. Okay. Dead body.
He must have had some other plans then, just to participate in their game.
Let me go put him away. You want a lick of the cheese? Wait. What if, like... So they had to fight to the death, right? What if there's, like, booby traps and I die? You think that's a thing? She said booby. Why is there a piss yellow gamer chair?
That guy must have really spoiled their fun.
Me get the bucket. Give me a nice crunchy piece. Sure, you can have... There's like 3 pepperonis on it. Okay, let's use the cleaner. So resistance detergent and strength detergent. I didn't know there were 2 different ones. I didn't know. Now I know. Let's clean up this guitar.
Rock and roll eats the rich, as it was meant to be in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, he may just throw the guitar across the freaking room. Let's clean up this little bar area first. Make our way out. How goes the cleaning? It's good, it's good. How are you? Is this trash? Fug! Let's put the trash here for now, I guess. Ooh, money. Money! Ooh, they got cleaning supplies here that I can use. Knife! Hungry? You should eat food. Why isn't the milk in the fridge? And why are the forks and spoons just loose in there like that? What's this? Oh, they're bets. Most kills? $20,000 on Yasuke Yuzuki. Well, whoever put 40,000 on Nick isn't winning because everyone's dead. It's for coffee? Oh. Oh wait, this is a single bet. For one person. Like, this is one person putting all these bets. You're just dropping, like, 20k shy of $100,000?
I guess you can put a price on human life.
On bets? What the fuck? Bro, go buy yourself a vacation. Surely there's more fun things to do. They got the cheese stick, the pancake, and the apple. He's hedging his bets. Where does this go? Over there? Okay. Say less. Ooh. Money. The filthy rich have nothing better to spend their money on? Trust me, give me their money, and I can think of a billion more things better to spend money on. Promise. They're too greedy to share. They're afraid of being wrong. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press tab. Why is this chair piss yellow? Use the funds to create Heme coin? They were already trying to make crime coin. And they failed at that. To hide the pee stains. Alright, fair, valid, valid. Valid? Well, at least they left a lot of money on the floor. And drugs laying around. It's good for me. Oh. Oh. No. I meant to press 1. Ooh, more drugs on the floor. Drug on the floor. Sorry. Oh my fucking... Hello? Fuck it, just break them all. It's easier this way. High IQ? Is that why some people get brown chairs? To hide the poop stains? Is that what you're telling me? You guys are shitting and farting on the chairs? Okay. This goes here. And then I'll put the laptop back here. This goes here. Another chair that goes here. It's just easier for me to break these at this point. I'll put this back at the bar though. Faster than going to the bathroom? Oh. Just killed someone's laptop. Here we go. Let's move this over here. And this. I'm guessing the chair goes... Oh, it goes over here. Go. Boom. One more chair. Yay! White chair supremacy for no particular reason? What are you trying to say? Don Don. Okay. There's so much money on the floor. Holy. If you go to the bathroom, you're not playing Battlefield, you get the bucket. Hey, just cut a hole in your chair and strap a bucket there. Hell yeah, brother. They need to just start making chairs with those sort of attachments, honestly. Somebody's got to tap into the market. Maybe Buipo will buy one, since he's so competitive. You know? Maybe if they made those chairs, then like women could compete, because then like they'd just bleed into the bucket, you know? And he wouldn't have to worry about it anymore.
Disturbingly cozy.
I think that kind of chair is called a toilet. You just install it in your gamer lair. Do you think there's someone out there who actually has installed plumbing into their gamer room and then made the gamer chair a toilet? Do you think there's someone who's done this? There has to be at least one, right? There has to. There has to be. 100%? I want to know who they are. I want to know what games they're playing. What happened to this? Oh. Chair. Ooh, money. Well. You guys like that? Most likely someone in Eastern Europe who plays Call of Duty. I believe it. I believe it, I do. Drug? Money? A padded toilet to prevent hemorrhoids? They're playing WoW and League of Legends 24/7. That's crazy. Ugh, Coke Zero. Do these belong here? These do not belong here. I think it goes here, actually. Yeah, there we go. This back. This goes here. There. And then this goes here. There's blood right here. There is. I feel like this goes in the art exhibit over there. Okay, looking good, looking good. There's a chair missing right here. RGB gamer toilet comes with a bucket of live wasps to intensify the gaming experience while pooping. Excuse me? Wearing my best cologne, I pissed on myself. Here you go, chat. Your crown. Chat, you dropped this. Pick your head up, king. Hello, Miss Heme. Are we cleaning those crimes? Oh, you know we are. How are you, Mr. J? Gas. Where does this go? Are there extra chairs I'm not seeing? Does this go here? Doing fine, vampire lady. I'm glad to hear it. Maybe it goes upstairs. Where did this guitar go? That's what I want to know. Throws it on the floor. Well, we're missing a single chair. It might be upstairs. Let's grab our bucket. Are you in a bar or a mall? We're in a museum where apparently they held some sort of Hunger Game, Squid Game situation. Oh, here's a chair. Yeah, the art gallery death game. Let's make sure there's no blood on the floor anywhere, actually. Ooh, there's some over here. Okay, we're good. We still need to figure out where this gamer chair goes. I'll leave it right here. Fire alarm. Have you guys ever pulled a fire alarm? Asking for no particular reason at all? I am not the cops. No. You know how, like, you would always see that in shows? Like, the prank was to pull the fire alarm? And honestly, I was kind of influenced, because, like, I wanted to at some point. And then I think, I don't remember who told me. It was either, like, staff or maybe they were doing a presentation or something. But they were like, yeah, it's actually illegal to pull the fire alarm. And I was like, oh, okay, then I won't do that. Not yet! Yeah, you can get in some real big legal trouble, I heard. You can get in trouble. It's kind of like calling the cops, as a prank. You get in trouble for that. One time I accidentally called the cops. Unintentionally. It's just because, like, I was messing with a payphone, and I always thought, like, oh, if it's a payphone, you obviously have to pay in order to use it. So, like, if I dial 911, there's no way that it actually calls the cops, right? And so I dialed 911, and it actually went through. And I was like, oh, shit. And so I hung it up. It was at, like, a laundromat or something. And the cop came by. And they were like, is there a problem here? And I was like, no, I just, like, I didn't know that it would actually call. I was really young, too, so they were like, okay, like, you're obviously, you know, a kid. But don't do that. They're like, only call 911 in real emergencies. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, they didn't even call back. They just came over. My friend one time butt dialed the cops. No way. Service providers had to connect emergency calls. Right. Because like even if I think like even if your phone doesn't have service, right, you can still call like service providers, like 911 or something. I'd flick the switch to it since it's a twofer. Okay. Cable go here. Chair. Wasn't it over here? Am I blind? Oh. It's not this chair. Which chair does this go to? I had to use 911 because the non-emergency where I live goes straight to voicemail. Oh, it's right here. What is non-emergency? Surely this goes somewhere. Put it there for now. I think there was something down here. Oh, this. Where does this go? There's a chair right here. Like calling police department to lodge a complaint or file paperwork? Well, wouldn't that still be 911? Oh, you mean like their direct line? I see. There's another chair around here. I want to know where this painting goes. I'm not quite sure. But there's another chair right here missing. Maybe it's somewhere else. Dang. This is quite the job. I'm gonna be so real with you. This is insane. Oh, there's more paintings. Ah, they go here. They won't notice the difference if you leave the gamer chair there. Yeah, there's no way, right? Unless it's part of a...
Now you can go back to being
an attraction or something. Because there's another yellow chair here. Non-emergency line, they kind of don't have the same response, only for 911000. Is there like a common number for that, or does it just depend on where you live? Like, you know how there's 911 or like 0 for operator or something? Is there a common number for non-emergency? Oh, it depends on where you live? Okay. Interesting, I didn't know that. Like a local line. Oh. Oh, we don't have music playing. There we go. We gotta have that main character moment where you're listening to music through your headphones on your Walkman. Except I'd be listening to like Breaking Benjamin or something right now. Na 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 na. Not sure about Japan or Korea. Taiwan is 119. Oh, fun fact. I don't know. How are you? Australia is 000. Oh. I'm gonna visit the yellow colored gamer chair BRB. Take your time. I really like this game. I don't care when it came out. 2025 game of the year right here. Okay, actual guesses though. Do you guys think Expedition 33 or Silk Song is gonna win game of the year? Doing good, had some yummy food, almost done with work. There's different colored rooms. I forget all of them, but I know it's red, yellow, and 2 of them. The big yellow chairs in the yellow room. Oh. Expedition 33? We do have 3 months. There could be another game that comes out. Valve, looking at you. You could really do something. Expedition 33? 33? I would also say Expedition 33, but like, obviously that's probably because I haven't played Silk Song. They can't count to 3, Heme, no hope, man. Silk Song caused too many butthurt game devs? Yeah, but like, wouldn't Game of the Year, like, be more about the masses? And like, listen, I'm just saying it's pretty Chad of them to be so apologetic about the delay of their game that they set the price to fucking $20! I'm just saying. It's kind of Chad. I feel like that would give somebody leverage, you know, like in a competition like that. Out of nowhere, Pokemon ZA takes it. Are you asking for Half-Life 3? I'm not asking for it. I'm just saying they could be real silly. They could do something real silly. I've never played a Half-Life game. I'm just saying they could really do something really, really comical. Midlife 3, no way. Like I said before, anytime I see somebody playing a Half-Life game, I feel like they're just not having a good time and they're raging, and it doesn't make me want to play the game. I hate mannequins. Those things are so scary. I used to work in a mall, obviously, like everybody's first job ever. And every time, because when you work at a mall, you can't exit through the front door. You have to leave through the back. I don't know why that's a thing. But anytime we would leave, it was literally a place like this, and there'd be a mannequin. And then you're just walking down this gray cement hallway with a mannequin staring at you, and I thought I was gonna die every single day. I think Half-Life 3 would involve brain-computer... Yeah, that's true. Every Half-Life main release involves tech advancement. Yes, this is true. That is true. Okay, it probably won't happen. Not in 3 months, at least. I loved my time working at the mall. I did too, because the like Auntie Anne's pretzel place, when they would close and I was on a closing shift, they would bring over the pretzels to us because we were right next door. And so it was like, if you closed at night, you would get free pretzels. I feel sorry for the soul that has to close the entire mall. Well, the thing is like, with malls is that most individual, like, stores are just, you know, the responsibility of whoever is managing those stores. And for the most part, like, the rest of the mall is pretty well maintained by, like, you know, their own staff. But yeah, I guess I would also feel really bad for, like, security, just to make sure everything's locked up. But for the most part, like, I don't think it would be, like, too bad. I don't know. Every time I played a Half-Life game, I just think, wow, this was so hyped, and then I get bored and do something else. Yeah, I mean, like, at the time, right? Because like Malcolm said, like, every Half-Life release was involved with some sort of, like, insane, you know, tech advancement. I think, like, the first Half-Life was, like, what is it? Was it like the movement physics and, like, the way that, like, light is diffused or something like that, if I remember correctly? I don't remember what it was for Half-Life 2. Okay. I get it at the time for the first Half-Life game, but Half-Life 2 not so much. What was Half-Life 2's big thing? Oh, what does the button do? Oh, that's cool. Physics, so moving boxes and shit. Was that not Half-Life 1? I remember when Half-Life 2 came out and they had barrels falling down a pin machine demo and people were pogging out about it in game shops. Oh, the tech just got way better in 2? I see. I think this one goes upstairs. I think this goes upstairs. No, it doesn't. I lied. I'm a liar! Where does this guy go? I don't know. What's that? Money. This soundtrack is so fitting right now, the music we're listening to. For a... Oh my god. For a museum. I don't want to go that far. Let's go this way. I remember when Half-Life 2 came out. Oh, and they had barrels falling. Okay, I read that. And then the most amazing part is that Half-Life 2 doesn't set your computer on fire. True. True. You know what I really don't understand? And maybe it's just like me having a lack of understanding of game development in general and like what engines to use and stuff like that. But people who kind of like recreate the feeling of older games, like whether it's low poly or just like, you know, they use like PSX shaders and stuff like that. Like so many of these games being built on Unreal Engine 3 and then running like shit. Like, could you just not use, or sorry, Unreal Engine 5, sorry, why did I say 3? They're all built on UE5, so then they run like shit. Like, there has to be another option, right? It's just convenient, is it? Yeah, I don't really know too much about game dev.
It won't move like this.
Whoa! It's a cool dagger. It's an industry standard? I suppose. Just for me, I don't know. I feel like if I were to try to emulate the feeling of an old game, it almost seems counterproductive to use that engine. But I'm probably ignorant, like I said, on game dev stuff. Okay, how do I...
It won't move like this.
Why won't it move like this? Do I have to pick up the body?
The chances of getting killed by a dinosaur are low, but...
Yeah, like using, like, Unity. Right. But, I mean, like, a lot of them do use that, too. But yeah, when I see, like... When I see a old... Or not an old game, but, like, a game that's trying to emulate kind of, like, more retro graphics and, like, the feel of a retro game, and then I hear it's on UE5, I'm kind of, like, turned off a little bit. Because I just know it's gonna run like doo-doo. I just feel like it's gonna run like doo-doo. I look at it and think it has a maximum of 50k polygons on a 512x texture, and it's making my CPU run at 90%. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. UE5 is pretty ass. I don't know. Its whole big marketing was whoa crazy lighting whoa, and that was like it. Yeah. And no. That's just my own little nitpick about like indie devs that try to emulate the feel and look of like retro or more like nostalgic games. Just doesn't make sense why you would do that. You know what else turns me off? It's gonna be a hot take. When I'm reading about a new game that's coming out and they're listing like the different genres and they're like, and as soon as, I feel like every other game I've seen on the timeline recently has been this. As soon as it says deck builder or roguelike, I'm like, you know, like the guy turning off his, taking his headphones off, you know, that gif or that image where he's like, and he doesn't want to hear it, right? I'm hearing like psychological horror, like stuff like this. It just lists like a bunch of cool stuff, and then it's like deck builder, roguelike. I'm like, fuck. I just take my headphones off. I'm like, dog, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear it. I get it's popular. I do. Heme, you're just hating on the popular thing. I really just don't like roguelikes. I don't like deck builders. Well, some of them are okay, I guess. I don't know. There's a couple deck builder games I like. Like there's this farming simulator that incorporates like deck building into it, but it's not the majority of the game, right? It's only when you run into like certain encounters. It is kind of cool. It's got like turn-based combat. It's decent, but it's definitely not my favorite farming sim. Probably because of that. What's the deck builder format? It's like if you have, I'm trying to think, like with the farming simulator I'm talking about, basically you have these monsters and they're like Pokemon. And then you have a deck of cards where they can have like certain abilities that they use based on the card that you have in your hand, or like
empty the trash can first.
Certain buffs and stuff like that. And so you get to pick the cards depending on like what cards you find or what cards you end up like unlocking and stuff like that to build your deck for your companions. So like that's an example. I don't have a lot of good examples obviously because I kind of like avoid games like that, but that's one example of a game that I've played. And I think most of them kind of follow that same sort of format. Once you get like one popular game that blows up, everyone scrambles to emulate it. It's like all the Souls games coming out, or the abundance of Battle Royale extraction games from years ago. Yeah. Wizard 101 combat's a good one. Yeah, that is a good one. That's a good example. From the team that made game from 15 years ago. Who are you again? Go to bed, Grandpa. That doesn't go there. Maybe that goes over here. There we go. The claw! We should probably clean this room now. Hearthstone or Magic the Gathering? Yeah. Yeah, but those are just like, those are just card games. I think like deck builder is more of like an aspect of a game that isn't card focused, I guess. I don't know how to really explain, but I could be wrong. I'm not a deck builder expert or anything. you check your email to verify my Wizard 101 account? I started playing Wizard 101 and I quit after the first after doing the tutorial and a little bit into the story. And I got a reminder email. They were like, if you don't verify your Wizard 101 account, your account will be closed. And I was like, oh. I do not care. I'd love to try it again. I'm sure it's great with friends. Damn. His jaw is on the floor. Bro is awoogaing way too hard. I've never played Wizard 101. I'd say it's pretty unique. Like, I mean, it's just an old MMO. I do think the combat is quite interesting, you know, for an MMO. It's just, yeah, playing it solo, I don't know if it's great. I read a lot of the reviews too, and I guess a lot of the content is also like paywalled unless you have a Wizard 101 sub, which kind of sucks, but also it makes sense. I mean, like, actually, maybe it doesn't really make sense. I don't know a lot of MMO models that take after that. RuneScape does, actually, where it's like you get a free version of the game, and then there's like a paid version. And like, yeah, those aren't really my like favorite MMOs either, so I can understand why people are complaining. Because yeah, even with RuneScape, it's very limited. Like, if you are a free-to-play player in RuneScape, I mean, there's still a lot of content to complete, but there's infinitely more content if you pay for it. Modern Art Night. Paint with blood. Rules. The last man alive wins. Only one winner claims the prize. You can't surrender. You can't bring anything from the outside. You can use anything found in the building. You can find the supply box and use its contents. You will be led to different starting locations. The game starts on a signal. You can't leave the building. You can't enter the VIP zone. Any rule breach results in death. Good luck.
I think I've seen this film before.
He may missing Tara so much he has to resort to Wizard 101. I think this was before Terra Classic came out. Where does this go? Yo! Oh my god, I did the thing with the bread where the bread stays up. What kind of magic sorcery? Smash, play with me. I can fix you and get you addicted. Okay, we'll have to play someday. I'll wait for you. That's why I started, because you told me about it. Holy! I can't believe it's still active and has players. I just remember the ads from the 2000s on Cartoon Network about it. Wizard 101. It's funny because I never saw those. I didn't hear about Wizard 101 until, honestly, like, COVID. I didn't hear about Wizard 101 until around, like, the COVID days. And people were like, yeah, hop on Wizard 101. And for some reason, I had this idea that it was, like, a semi-modern MMO because of that. And then I finally played it, and I was like, wait, this is the MMO everyone was playing during COVID? I would love an open world RPG with the For Honor combat system. What's the For Honor combat system? Is this an egg? Yo, who laid the egg? I hate For Honor! Who laid their egg? I'm not sure. Oh, there's a green room and a blue room? I'm assuming there's got to be a yellow room around here. Does the egg go here?
The triplets are back together.
I've never seen a game called For Honor and the players play like absolute bitches. Okay, so it's an issue with the community and not the actual game itself. This is the hardest I've seen Pie Man go. He's so passionate about this. I'm interested. Because usually Pie Man's like, yeah, I like that game. That's a good game. Yeah, that's a good one. That one's pretty neat. This one's like, that's dog shit. Don't utter that game's title in my sight. Fuck For Honor. What did For Honor do to you, Pie Man? We could talk about it. Who'd you make? No one! I love how passionate he is about this. This doesn't go here. I played like 100 matches of For Honor and it was the most miserable shit ever. So is it because of the players or is it like an actual flaw in the gameplay? I made the uninstall button. That's crazy. All people did was bait ring outs. I don't know what a ring out is. The game itself is fun, but the community is absolute ass. Ah, I see. So when you get pushed out the level and lose? Oh, that's stupid. I hate people who play like that. I understand. I get it, King. I was low-key raging during Mage Arena. I don't remember who it was, but someone was like in the tower or something, and they were just casting fireball down at me. And I can't see them, obviously, because like they're in the tower. And I died, and I was like, I screamed. I was like, fight me like a man, you fucking pussy! And I don't know who it was, and I didn't mean it, but like, holy shit. I actually raged a little bit in Mage Arena. Mage Arena is really funny. It's genuinely a fun game. Like, I genuinely think it's really good. But yeah, I hate people who play like that. Like, when we play, what's that game? Supervive? So in this game, Supervive, it's like a, what is it? Like a battle royale MOBA kind of situation. You have the ability to fly. The thing is, it's not like Fortnite where you're flying and then underneath you is terrain. You're flying in the air, and if you fall while flying, you fall out of the sky. And what people do is they'll fly, and then if they're next to an enemy, they'll stop flying for a quick second in order to cast an ability so that it knocks you out of the air and you die. And I think that shit is so fucking cheap. Like, go fuck yourself. Like, actually fight me.
First things first. Gotta scrub.
Actually fight me, pussy. Actually fucking fight me. Supervive is cool. It's pretty fun. Genuinely, like, it's pretty fun. If you're looking for like a, like a battle royale MOBA thingy to get into, it's free. I think it's still in early access? Question mark. Oh my fucking god! Yeah, I hate people like that. Like I get it, right? It's like, it's smart of them to do. And so you can't really be mad because it's smart. It's a mechanic that they're using. But you're also a pussy. Actually 1v1 me, bro. The characters are really fun, yeah. I think they're pretty decently thought out. And nothing like revolutionary, at least from what I've, experienced so far, but... And some of the characters, at least the designs are a little bit, like, you can kind of pick out the legally distinct character in it. But I would say the abilities are pretty well thought out and not, like, samey from other MOBAs. Or, like, too heavily influenced to where it's not unique at all. I think they did a pretty decent job on the game. Orochi hyper armor spam sucked. Then I learned to parry and I started getting death threats. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a very toxic way to play. But like I said, I can't really be mad either. Oh, it's locked from the other side. I'll save you! I'll get you out of there, man. Don't worry. Oh, you can open these. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Pretty much there is no honor in For Honor. Unfortunate. Dude, have you seen that post going around about how people are like, we should clean the Statue of Liberty and scrub all the green off? Bro? That layer is actively protecting the copper underneath. You do not want to power wash that off. Yeah, it would literally destroy the statue. Yes. Yeah, the copper oxide. Yeah. Yeah. It would actually harm the statue to clean that off. Is scrubbing the green really in front of Mayoshi? Don't you dare. Dusk is walking around with these two little scrub pads. And he's pretending to be me with my sponges. You can take the plate. That's for potatoes. And that's for the... Okay. As long as you know. A polished copper Statue of Liberty would look neat. It would look neat. Yeah, absolutely. Just AI generate one, smile. Just AI generate an image of it. Or just build another one. If you really want to see it that bad. Oh my god. There's blood all over the floor. So I have this scrubber, and it's meant for cleaning potatoes. It's not meant for washing dishes, but I keep it where the sponge is because it's like a little cradle, and it helps get, like, you know, like it lets it air dry. And so I leave it on the cradle where the sponge is. And one day I saw Dusk cleaning the dishes with it, and I looked at him and I goes, you know, that's for potatoes, right? And I just feel bad because it's like any normal person would look at that and go, yeah, that's probably just like a scrub brush for dishes. And then it's just like the woman has to walk in the room and be like, actually that's for this very just like obscure random use. Don't use that on the dishes. And then I have another scrubber that is specifically for the cast iron dishes, and it's probably very confusing. Pills. Fucking women! That's what I'm saying. Fucking women, man. Grok, is this real? Time to use taxpayer money for a giant copper statue, Pog. Because if they actually maintain the polish coating, it wouldn't be a problem. Right, yes. This. Scrubber for the cast iron was used on potatoes. That's okay, just extra iron for the potatoes. It's probably better for me. Which sponge am I supposed to use? Please help, my wife will yell at me if you're wrong. Okay, women, bro! I used to have these dinosaurs like this. Like, quite literally looked exactly like this that I would play with in the bath when I was a little kid. Use a wire wheel? I don't have one of those, like, steel wool pads. There's a VIP event planned for tomorrow. Count it as your day off. If you need to turn anything off, Tex will take care of everything. We will see each other on Monday. Have a good rest till then.
Never say no to a paid day off.
Damn, true. Those little like scrubber pads, the steel wool scare me. Bunnies! Look! This guy has a picture of bunnies. Honestly, I think one of the things I'm most thankful for is that we both have some cleanliness standards, because I've seen some of my friends, how some of my friends live, and dear God, yeah. I don't know, we both just had like kind of strict parents about cleanliness. I was a gremlin before I moved out, honestly. Like, I tell you guys stories about how I meal prep, and I'm always like really particular about how I keep my desk clean, or else I'll go menhera, but I was not always like that. I used to hide dishes under my bed. To the point where like Mama Ketsuki would actually check under my bed. I used to hide them in drawers. Like after I'd eat, I just put them in a drawer. Because I didn't want to take them downstairs. Cute! Yeah, I was not great. It wasn't until I moved out that I realized that if I didn't stay on top of cleaning my area, that I would crash out. I would lose my mind. And it's really hard because it's like, on one hand, you don't want to clean the area because you're depressed. But then on the other hand, if you don't clean it, it actively makes you more depressed. So I had to like do this thing where I taught myself to clean a little bit every day. Like wipe up after yourself, like after you use the sink or something, like there's a designated washcloth near the sink that you just like wipe the surfaces down with. And so that it's not like a gigantic chore when it comes to cleaning time. And that's kind of like why I am the way... Calm down, that was dramatic. That's kind of why I am the way I am now. But I was definitely not like that before. Like, I definitely had the moldy cups. Yeah, I would keep dishes under my bed. I would hide them in my dresser. I would hide them in like the backpacks I kept in my closet. Like, I was not the greatest person. I hated cleaning my bathrooms. I still do. I really don't like cleaning bathrooms at all. And so like Mama Ketsuki would have to like intervene and like clean the bathroom for me. Cause I just hated doing it. I hated it so much. Hi, hello Kazi. Cleanest VTuber. I'm sure there's better individuals, like... There's a piece of onion on my desk right now. Now it's gone because I just ate it. I just have to, or else, yeah, my brain will explode. No! We were doing so well! Fucking hell, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so sad. Also, I just realized how hard it is to actually see the chat. Man, I'm so sad. My parents yelled at me, so I was like a clean freak besides occasional sodas. Yeah. And I always just felt like there was never any way for me to clean to like Mama Ketsuki's standards. Like, she would just find dirt that I would never see. Like, she knew anytime I did anything, because somehow I left behind like a small speck of something. Or something like in the area was just slightly off in terms of placement. And she would be like, Heme! I'm like, fuck. She knows. She fucking knows. Like, the stove could never be clean enough after I used it. Like, even if I wiped it down and everything, like, it was just never, ever clean enough. Ever. So, like, that also probably didn't make me like cleaning at all, too. Because of that. Clean detergent, strength, resistance. It already has resistance. I'll do strength. I guess I could also put the clean in it, right? It said as long as it's not duplicated. Should be okay. Like the slightest, it was always like the slightest bit of like oil splatter or maybe just a little bit of salt was like on the counter, but she knew. So clean in here, keep up the great work. Thank you so much. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. My depression is worsening the longer I wait. Why do you ask? Dude, me. Me. And then I start bed rotting and I lay in bed and I think about how like I have to do all of these things plus shower plus, you know how it is. You know how it is. I still struggle with like the shower thing. Cause it also doesn't help that like, I just don't like the way wet surfaces feel. It's why I don't like washing dishes. Oh, the guitar goes in here. It's why I don't like washing dishes. Why is the bone in here? The tailbone? And yeah, showers are difficult for me. I don't even like swimming in public pools because of it. It's just a weird feeling. So like that doesn't help either. But I force myself. Because it's always like that situation where someone always posts about it, right? They're always like, hey, turns out it's true if you shower and drink water and eat right and keep your space clean that you actually feel a little bit better. And I'm like, fuck. Public pools are disgusting. Yeah. Oh my god.
Are you running away or stabbed in the back or both?
Why did he ragdoll like that? My dad is like that. If I don't get it, bro. Like, how do you see 1 grain of salt on the kitchen counter? I don't know how they have the eyes for that. I don't get it. I mean, like, I do get it because, like, I think now I do. Now I have the eye for it. I'm never touching this painting. Trash laying around, I just don't want to do anything. Yeah, and then it just like makes it worse because you're just looking at all of it and you're like, oh fuck. Ugh. But yeah, as soon as I moved out, I had to teach myself to do it, or otherwise, like, yeah, I think I'd gone crazy. Wait, oh, we go out this way. Fuck you. I hate mannequins. I don't know how we got my dad's or your mom, or I don't, wait, what? When we got to my dad's or your mom's, I'm like, how the fuck is your place literally this spotless? I don't know. I don't know what she does. I also don't know what your dad does. Like,
someone didn't get along with the
Papa Hinketsuki's place literally looks like it's ready to be put on sale. It's so clean. It's that clean. It's insane. Mom Hinketsuki is the same way. I like if food, I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm a germaphobe because I haven't been like, I don't know, thoroughly tested for it, but, and it's also, I guess not as bad as like other people, so I don't want to say I'm a germaphobe, but there's certain things I absolutely will not do because I'm just scared of it being dirty and then me getting sick or something like that, right? And eating food that falls on the floor is like one of those things. I just won't do it. I'll just throw it away. Like, even if I'm cooking, if a single piece of like diced onion falls on the floor, and even if in my head I'm like, I'm gonna cook it anyway, which means it'll get to a certain heat And any bacteria will get killed. It's like, it's fine, you could eat it. I still won't do it. I won't do it. Mama Ketsuki's place, though? Absolutely, I will. Mama Ketsuki could serve me food on the floor and I would eat it. It's that clean. Should ask for an autism evaluation? Oh, we know. We know. Ah! Wait, that's scary. I didn't like that. Why did the power go out? That was scary. I didn't like that. Ooh. This wasn't here before, was it? It's a garage band. There's something in here with you. I said that earlier. I was like, imagine if there's booby traps. Booby, sorry. But like, because it was kind of Squid Gamey, imagine if there was traps and stuff still around. Okay, let me go get the guitar. Oh. I'm getting distracted, but this is okay, I think. Song's kind of banger. The scariest part of being alone is when you find out you're not alone. Don't say that, I'm alone in here. Imagine I die, I lose all my progress. Maybe I should have brought the bucket out with me. I do have a second bucket if I really need it though. Alright, fuck it. We'll get the second bucket out. Hello? I thought I upgraded to a second bucket. I guess I didn't. Oh, let me just get the guitar. Wait! It's right here. I'm stupid. Slurp noises from the other room. Damn, did you hear that? I meant to do clean detergent. No, I doubled up! I blundered! I doubled up. I blundered. I blundered. Being alone as a child at midnight watching the dinosaur documentaries. You suddenly hear weird noises? Dude. Or like walking around at night. You may blunder, no wing. I would never blunder. I've never blundered in my life. I'll never forget the smell. Someone who had several cats and dogs. Did they like not clean the boxes? Wasn't there? This is what I was looking for. Yeah, animal pee smell, dude, is crazy. I do remember having a friend who had like multiple cats. It was not great. It was not a great smell. Dina's place in the house was the litter box. None of the cats used it. Dude, that's terrible. Especially because it's such a hard smell to get out of stuff. That's terrible. Hey, look. For the Dyson or... Gotta be his arm, right? On the other side. Dude, no way. At that point, I don't know. What would you do if you had an animal that just absolutely would not use their designated potty space? What would you do? It's your pet. Do you, like, enroll it in, like, obedience courses? And what if it's a cat? Like, cats, I feel like, don't really take very well to...
I also wonder what some people have in their heads.
Obedience courses. Yo, this mask? And I feel like the option of putting it up for adoption because of that probably is not a great option either. Well, one, because you're attached to it, but also... I don't know, I don't think a lot of people would want to adopt a pet that isn't potty trained. So it's like, what do you do? Cats can be potty trained? Well, I mean, like... Do cats receive obedience training really well? I don't know, I've never had to potty train a cat before. I feel like most cats I've had just knew to go in the box immediately, or else maybe I just didn't notice. But like with I've had rabbits, right? I've had to potty train rabbits, and it's really not that difficult to do so. No, I will say I've had a kitten before, and she immediately knew to go in the box. Immediately. I've had rabbits, and they do have to be trained. But it's really not, I don't know, I've never had like too difficult of a time with it. If they pee, basically all you do is you clean it up and you get some of the pee like on a paper towel or something. And you put it in the box, and then if they poop, you just put it in the box. And eventually they learn, because you have to clean the other area, but like clean it with like vinegar or something so that it really gets the smell out. Because they'll continue to keep peeing in the same spot if they, of course, smell the pee. But yeah, usually after like maybe 2 times of like trial and error with like a rabbit peeing, you know, not in the box, they eventually get it. And like, yeah, I feel like all the cats I've had have come out with like just knowing to go in the box, the default settings. I feel like cats are harder to train. I don't know. Cats seem a little bit more stubborn to me than dogs are, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I just don't have pets now. Chance of pets dying before me is 100%, so I avoid pets after my cat passed away. Yeah, it can be really difficult to deal with that. Like, I want rats, but... they live such short lives that I don't know if I could mentally handle that. I feel like it might traumatize me a little bit.
Don't think about falling again.
Go. There's still blood there? No. Oh, there's a painting there. Sorry, I had to mess with the... No, that doesn't go there! Okay, we gotta set it back up. Oh, I thought I did it a second time! What the heck? I thought I did it a second time. Yo. I'm her? Bester, welcome in. Thank you for checking into the blood bank. I've wanted pets for a while, but I think I'd accrue myself unironically when they die. So I'm just pet uncle. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Is that a Roomba? Oh, no way. No way! Okay, let me finish what I can out here before I go in there. Dude, there's still 6 bodies to find. This place is huge. I don't think I've ever had a pet long enough to have it pass. Because usually what happens, like, is we move, or I move, and I don't want to go through the process of, like, kind of traumatizing them during the move. Like, for example, rabbits. Like, rabbits especially, they're very delicate. They could literally just, like, die from being sad. And I think, like, me moving with them would have scared them way too much to, like, pack them away inside a U-Haul and, like, drive however many hours, and then also try to get them used to cats. I just didn't want to go through that whole process and risk really harming them. So I made sure that they went to a sanctuary and they ended up, like, going to a good home. I'm trying to think. I mean, outside of, like, fish, at least, right? You know? I had a dog? 2 dogs? When I was little? I think we had one that might have passed when they were with us, but I don't remember the situation. We've had cats. I don't remember what happened to them. But, like, as far as the pets that I've had on my own, I've only ever had, like, rabbits. Rabbits just die from just, like, being sad. Yeah, they can be, like, they can die from, yeah, like, being depressed. They, like, if you startle them a little too much, they can, like, die from a heart attack and everything. Like, they're, like, it's, like, over-exaggerated to a point, right? Like, explaining it this way, it's not really, like, a great representation, because I'm not saying that, like, you have to literally, you know, treat them like glass. You don't, you know. But you do have to be more delicate with them than other pets or other animals. They're very finicky. They die from tummy hurt. Like, they die from tummy hurt. If you feed them too many carrots or too many, like, broccoli, or, like, too much of the wrong vegetable and it causes too much gas in their stomach, they will literally die from tummy hurt. Yeah, they die from tummy hurt. Yes. It's called GI stasis. It's one of the most common ways for, like, pet rabbits to die, is tummy hurt. Sounds like every chupa. Akimbo sponges? Yeah. So you have to be really careful with what you feed them. Let me get my bucket. Yeah, they just like me for real. That's why I like rabbits. They just get me. They also will just, like, refuse to eat sometimes, like, when they're hurt.
Back like that.
So for example, when I got my rabbits spayed and neutered, I had to hand feed them for like a week, couple days. I would say like 4 days or something like that, or else they would have literally died. Like, I had to hand feed them and make sure that, like, they got water and everything. Because, yeah, they'll just be like, fuck it, I don't want to eat, I'm in too much pain. Which, like, I think humans are like that as well. But when you're such a small animal like that, it's really, really important. It's not like you have a ton of reserve storage. You're itty bitty.
One hell of an unlucky guy.
Rabbit toggle win, where you're just literally a bunny. But yeah, I had to put like this very specific type of food in a syringe and mix it with water, so it gave them fiber and water and nutrients, and I would have to hold them and syringe feed them like 2 to 4 times a day for, like, yeah, about like half a week or so. It was really scary because I thought they were gonna, like, die. Because, I don't know, you just think they'll never eat again. You're like, fuck, I ruined them. But they were fine after. There we go. Got some evidence back here.
That must have been a terrible joke.
There's no way. The fake gun? Cereal. Was that a murder weapon? I don't know. I don't know if, like, maybe they were trying to use intimidation tactics or something. But there's no way that worked as a murder weapon. Last time I got the flu, I didn't eat for 4 days because my throat hurt so much. The second it became bearable, I inhaled an entire loaf of bread. That was me with COVID. Like, the times that I had it. Because, yeah, my throat just hurt way too much for me to eat. Okay. Let's clean this guy. Dude, this stage is taking so long. I'm not mad about it. It's just, holy shit.
I should clean it first.
I did clean it. There we go. Why is there a basketball? Kobe. Last I got my feelings hurt, I didn't eat for 3. Yeah, true. Don't forget to water plants and yourself. Why are they trying to be so nice to the people that they're about to let kill each other? Money. Is there a light in here? Oh no. Okay, I need to kill this Roomba. Die. Die.
You.
There we go. There we go. Okay, now we can clean the Roomba track. The Pumbaa, rather. Are these my footprints? Because I totally have the perk that makes it so I don't track footprints. I should maybe take the bucket in here with me. Get clean, get clean, get clean, get clean, idiot. Ah, this guy's footprint. Okay, I see. I never got COVID and never took the jab after my brother had heart issues. Yeah, I got my vaccine and I still got COVID like 4 or 5 times. And so I never went to go get the booster because I was like, dude, I'm still getting it even after my vaccines. Which, like, people would probably be like, you're supposed to get the booster. That's why you got COVID.
Dumb exhibition.
Because you didn't get the booster. But I got it more than anybody else around me. So I just said, fuck it. If I die, I die. If it's my time, it's my time. Damn. Is that bread? Oh, they stabbed him. They stabbed him with the freaking
went on a killing
dinosaur tail. That's pretty smart. Ooh. It wasn't the tail. What part was it? What is this? It's like, it looks like a toe. Is it? Does it belong here? Oh. It did. Opted out of the vaccine. That was so rushed it fucking flew through proper medical trials. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna like haggle somebody about it. I think there are definitely like some vaccines you absolutely should get. I just feel like if we're vaccinating our dogs to make sure they like don't get like what is it, like kennel cough or something like that. Same thing with like rabbits. There's just common things that rabbits will contract. Like I don't know, chicken pox or fucking polio or something like that, right? Like, yeah, you should probably be vaccinated. I don't know. I'm not like some sort of anti-vaxxer, but I'm just saying the vaccine didn't stop me from getting COVID. Maybe it stopped me from dying. Who knows?
The best defense is a good offense.
Oh, nice. Get a shield and everything. Hey, sorry you have to clean up my crime scene. Ugh, man, this was you? Google Docky going out calling you anti-vax. Hime's an anti-vaxxer. He made the good take haver. I just feel like I'm like what's like, I guess like maybe open-minded is the word. I'm not super rigid on things, and maybe that's a negative, but I just feel like each person's life experience is so unique that it's really difficult to force your ideals and morals onto somebody else. Like, obviously there's certain things, right? But also at the end of the day, I think we were kind of talking about this. I'm not gonna say who the streamer was because it was on her alt account, and I don't think she like would probably want people to know. But to be as vague as possible, we were kind of having that discussion about, like, you know how there's some people who maybe like trauma bond over like making jokes about whatever, like their mental health or something like that, and then there's people who like really don't like it, you know, like stuff like that. I don't see a reason to like care that much if it doesn't affect you. I don't know. Like, if that's how they choose to cope and that's how they want to make jokes, like, just let them. It doesn't matter. Or, like, the COVID vaccine thing. Like, I don't know. I guess, like, maybe there is a little bit more of a responsibility on an individual. Because COVID's a little bit different, but again, it's, like, it's so unique, right? Because, like, in my experience, like, I got it and it didn't stop me from getting it. And if it caused side effects for other people or, like, their families, I think it's perfectly valid for them to be like, you know what, I'm probably just gonna stay away from it and try and, you know, stay safe the way that I know how, and just not. I don't think we have to, like, attack somebody for it. The nanobots from the vax got me fluent in Gregorian chant. I think most vaccines are all right. It's just not the COVID jab. Even doctors in my D&D group said it's BS. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's your thing. You know, it's whatever you decide. You can make those decisions. Oh. Something over here. Oh. There we go. Trauma bonding is literally the only way I can make friends. Yeah. Like, this one was specifically about, like, I don't know. I don't know if they would feel comfortable with me actually saying the situation, like, word for word, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
More war.
Whoa! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. The pan. Google Docky with the out of context clip. Get her ass. Get her ass. This is kind of cool. Yo, what in the ZZZ actually, though? I think it's mostly unemployed types that harass people over personal opinions. Yeah. I think it's very, like, a chronically online situation, too. And that's coming from someone who I would probably say if you were to gauge how much time I've spent online versus offline, I think I've spent the majority of my life online. Like, genuinely. Like, just, you know, like, there's school and then work, and then as soon as I'm done with that, I go home and I play video games or, like, watch videos online or, like, browse forums or something like that. Like, that's just, it's probably just objectively true that I have spent more time online than offline, but there's something you start to pick up whenever your frontal lobe develops, and it's like people who are like really chronically online like to just force an ideal on everybody and have it be like so strict on how you can behave or believe in things, and I don't really think it's ever that serious. And my personal opinion on things is that if somebody's beliefs doesn't align with you and it's that important to you to where you don't see yourself being around that person anymore, just don't. You don't have to argue with them to try and like change their mind. Just do not talk to them anymore. Also, when people say things that, like, I don't know, like, maybe, like, attack your sense of being, I think most people can have, like, a sense of security in themselves to not get offended because, like, what that person says doesn't change a fucking thing. Like, it shouldn't matter. Right? And, like, I don't know, maybe I come from a place of privilege saying that, but I don't know, if somebody, like, tries to get on my case about my beliefs or what I align with or what I identify with or blah, 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 I'm just like, I really don't give a fuck about what you think. I just don't. I don't know. And I feel like most people in, like, real life are kind of, like, navigate life that way, right? Because you kind of grow out of caring what people think because it really just doesn't change your life at all. But, like, people online care very much because your online image is, like, all you have. You know? But I want to get angry. The voices in my head like it when I'm angry. I just pretend it's chatbots trying to round me up. Yeah, I feel like maybe 70% of what's said on the internet nowadays is like rage bait. Dude, I saw the best rage bait this morning. It was a video, it was a screen recording of somebody playing League of Legends. It was a Seraphine player, and she was bot lane with an Ashe, and Jhin was ulting, and the Ashe was walking straight. The Ashe was probably about, like, half health, 50% health, something like that. This was, like, I guess, like, an iron or whatever. I don't know the exact ranking of these players. And the Ashe was walking straight back to tower while the Seraphine was, like, dodging, quotation marks. But Jhin wasn't aiming for Seraphine at all. They were absolutely going for the Ashe that was walking straight. The Seraphine didn't body block, and there was a lot of people under the comments obviously pointing out, because the caption of the clip was, "I'm never gonna get out of iron." And I'm like, yeah, of course you're not, because you're not fucking body blocking for your support, or for your ADC as a Seraphine. And then another League player quote retweeted it and went, "Why are so many people saying she's wrong. She dodged all those chin ults. It's like, dude, this is good. This is actually good rage bait. Like, that was insane. It was actually really good. Because I read it and I was like, are you fucking... And then I stopped myself mid-thought and I was like, that's rage bait. That's such obvious rage bait. Because the person had a Cassidon profile picture. And if you play League of Legends, you know exactly the type of person that has a Cassidon profile picture. You know exactly what type of person that is. It's actually super hard to get out of Iron. I would say, like, as like a
art is truly something
as a support main and as a new player, yeah, I would say it's fairly difficult. Well, I don't even know if even as a support main, it's difficult because you could play. Well, you might be right. Because like I could say like, oh, play Blitzcrank or Leona and just carry, but it doesn't mean your team will follow up. I don't know. Some people are just fucking brain dead. But that situation, absolutely, like, you could have body blocked. You did not play that as perfect as you thought you did. And I'm sure the person who uploaded it thought the same thing. It was also probably rage bait from OP as well. I just thought it was funny. I saw it on my timeline this morning. I was like, that's fucking funny. Oh, it's hard to get into Iron. No, yes, this is true. This is true. I've played like dog before. And the lowest I've ever been placed is silver. I'm telling you, like, when I get on an enchanter sometimes, it's just brain off. I'm just like, you know what, it's fine. I just have to press E.
the Duck Lord.
It doesn't matter. I just have to press E. I don't have to actually play this game at all. Absolute dog shit, brain off playing, and I've never placed lower than like silver 2 ever in my life. So yeah, I like genuinely don't know how people get into Iron, but I can also see like once you get there that the climb is probably pretty difficult. If you're probably like a mid silver player, like you're not like exceptionally good or anything. Because like if you can initiate and like win team fights or like try to like pick up kills and stuff like that, it's still like working against you in a way, but I don't know. Dino! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ronnie. Hi, Ronnie! As peer support, it's difficult. Like, you have to carry down there. Yeah. I would say, like, if you're not playing... Yeah. If you're a support main and you're not duo queuing, I think it's pretty difficult to get out. It really depends on at least one other person on the team cooperating with you. I have had some situations where, like, I've definitely, like, played Lulu and just got as many, like, shield buff items as I possibly could. And just like, my bot lane, my bot laner is feeding, but I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna EW the top lane Darius and we're gonna win. Because all he has to do is spin. And if he can execute, it should be fine. And I've definitely won games that way. Or you can play Lux support. That's true. I fucking hate Lux support players. Don't talk to them. Or talk about them around me. If you want to tilt me in a game of League of Legends, if you're a mid laner, play Syndra. Just her voice being on the map, if I can hear her, I'm instantly tilted. I'm mad. Or play Lux. How do I... Oh, there we go. I have bad news for you, friend. No. Don't tell me you're a Lux support player. There's no way. I kind of want to buy an Iron account to see what it's like. I'm scared to know what it's like down there. I've never been lower than Silver 2, like, ever. No, I've actually... I've probably been... I've never placed lower than Silver 2. I've definitely dropped to, like, Silver 3 before. But I don't know what bronze or iron is like. I don't know what it's like down there. I'm scared to find out. I only play Lysandra. She kind of tilts me too. I don't know. It's just the voice. The voice. I can't do it. I'm trying to think if any other characters tilt me like that. Wait, but I play Syndra mid and Lux support. There's no way you're an ADC main. I only ever played TFT. You don't need to play League. Nobody does. I don't think any other characters tilt me besides those two. You play those two characters? Fuck, I hate you. I hate you.
Is this just my imagination, or am I seeing a lot of ducks lately?
You are seeing a lot of ducks lately. Now he finally notices the ducks.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Going in the supercut. Texas player grunts. Yeah, or sorry, tennis player. Why did I say Texas? Yeah, that might be it. That really might be it. Ha! 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 It's just like, shut the. You know, it's like when somebody's in the gym and they're just like grunting, and you're like, bro, you do not need to sound like that. Trust me, you don't. I get it, I understand. But you need to fucking breathe. I know why you're doing it, but fucking breathe, dog. Breathe. You don't need to go, ugh! After your bicep curl. Let him do their anime grunts and feel good? Does that really make somebody feel good? Do you not get self-conscious? Why did you just do that? Do you not get self-conscious being this loud? And other people, like, noticing? I don't know, I do. I know they're like, and I'm like, are you okay? Do you need medical attention? Men will stand next to you in the bathroom and grunt like they're using it, or grunt like that while they're using it. Why? What are you doing in the bathroom to where you're grunting? Where's my bucket? People are so strange sometimes. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, there we go. I hated that shit so much. That sounds terrible. Gotta let the other man know how long you held it in. I don't think I've ever, like, listen, I'm somebody who has that weird, like, thing where I won't go pee for a really long time because I have to finish X amount of tasks before I let myself pee, even though I would know I really need to, right? And, like, I've never grunted. I've maybe sighed very quietly in relief, but I've never taken a piss and gone, ugh. Like, what is compelling you to do that? Also, like, if you're shitting and you're pushing so hard that you're making grunting noises, you might want to get that checked. You know? My coworker saw a dude doing lifting with the bar, and he dropped it on his chest, like 250 pounds. Like, know your limits. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. It was probably going for like a 1 rep max kind of situation, but you should definitely, you know, if you know that like you can lift heavy, like what most people do still is they'll start with 2 plates, like on either side, like 245s, and that's it, right? And that's like lightweight to them, but they'll start there and then work their way up. And like, I know, yeah, some people, when they do like a 1 rep max, like you don't want to exert all of your energy because you want to see like how much you can do, but usually you have a roundabout idea of like how much you can lift. You're not just gonna throw
Longsword or katana.
250 on there when you've never even been able to do reps with like something, you know, around that weight, like, you know what I'm saying? I can't think of like the math right now, because it's like there's 45s, there's 25s, there's 15 10s and 5s, I think, for weights.
Sayonara, brave samurai.
I don't know. Like, are you gonna 1 rep max 250 without ever, like, you know, being able to do reps with 200? 220? I don't know. Damn, he made jacked. I thought 145 on each side was the technical warm-up. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean 245s, like 145 on each side is what I mean. Yeah, that's what I meant. When I say 245s, I mean 145 on each side. So it's because the bar is 45, so 45 times 3. That's the warm-up. You had it right. I probably just said it wrong. She meant 245-year-old adults sitting on each side of the bar. Yep. That's what I meant. Oh, we can go up there. Hime says 225, a warm-up, write that down. No! Do not. Do not. That's only if you're like a lifter. Do you do what is it? 4, 8, 12, 30, 135, right? 135 would be a bar with 2 plates, like 1 plate on either side. That's only if you know you're a lifter. If you're not a lifter, you're starting with the bar, buddy. You're warming up with the bar. Don't put any weights on there. You're warming up with the bar. Oh, that doesn't go there. Where does this go? Do I just break it? Bar dumbbells. Yeah, you can also do dumbbells if you're not confident that you could like bench 45 pounds. Yeah. No, I am not jacked. I don't know what my heaviest like bench or like curl ever has been. I only remember my heaviest squat, which was 200, and I don't think that's anything super crazy. But it was an achievement for me. 200's pretty good. I'm imagining Hime with a bodybuilder body now. No, I never got jacked. No. No. I was never lean enough to be like super jacked. Achieving that kind of physique is insane, actually. You have to like quite literally starve yourself, I feel like. My only ever goal, like with lifting, was just to be strong enough to do stuff by myself. Like if I had to build a desk or something, I wanted to just be able to do it myself. I didn't want to have to like ask people for help. it's, I don't know, like a normal, like, gym goal for most people is that you just get, you know, strong enough to just do normal everyday things. Hello, Plastis. So, Hinketsuki. Maybe in another lifetime. I like food too much to be that lean. Where does this go? That's a solid goal? Yeah. I just always wanted to be able to be like self-sufficient. I don't know where this guy goes. Damn. The Church of the Duck. Okay, let's tackle this room. Huh. There. Mama Hinketsuki used to always
Don't
get really
underestimate
worried.
the power of parkour.
She was always like, you're gonna look like a man. Because I also did swimming. And so she was like, you're gonna have your shoulders are gonna be too big, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't think you understand how much effort it takes to actually get that big. Like, it's just, it's not gonna happen for me. Unless I, yeah, want to starve myself. Like, drastically change my lifestyle. Which, like, I didn't care to at the time. I don't think ever, honestly.
Red to red.
I like pizza sometimes. The Spider-Man kiss duck setup is adorable. Wait, what? Oh, this one, yeah. Swimming is great for getting a lean build. My fat ass has to get back to the pool. Yeah, it's great cardio. It's like the only cardio I like, honestly. I don't know. Running is boring to me. But I could swim for quite some time and not get bored. It's also just great, like, I don't know. Depending on the stroke, it's really good also for building strength. Like every swimmer has their particular stroke. Yo, bro, what's your stroke? Mine was fly. So you need a decent amount of upper body strength and stamina to compete in that stroke. Because you're literally pulling yourself through the water. And like, yeah, dolphin kicking and yeah, pushing yourself out of the water. Where did this go? It was right here, wasn't it? Am I stupid? Oh, over here. No! Okay, well, at least the chair made it. I think I should get into swimming as well. Swimming's great. Biking. I got into biking a little bit, but like stationary biking. Which, like, I had somebody who was... Oh, this chair goes up there. I had somebody who was a... I guess you would call it like cross-country biker. Like somebody who bikes on the roads and the inclines and stuff like that, right? That's like the distinction between like somebody who does like indoor running and not indoor running. Hopefully that's the correct terminology. But they did like biking around the city and stuff like that, and they were like, dude, indoor biking is actually really hard. And I was like, what? Like, it's harder than like regular biking? And they were like, yeah. Because I mean, like, I think they said something along the lines of you kind of get a break when you're outdoor biking sometimes, because you can use the terrain. Whereas like indoor biking, it's just constant resistance. And plus they said something about like the airflow. is a lot more restrictive as well with indoor biking compared to outdoor, and so they said like it can be harder as well to breathe and keep up your stamina. I didn't know. I don't know if that's true, but that's just what they said. They were somebody who was like really into biking. Yeah, glide with speed, hit a downhill once in a while, fresh air and breeze. I used to bike to work because it was a small town. I always wish I lived in places like that that would let you like bike and stuff to places. Because then you could get one of those cute little like summer bikes with the little basket in the front. And then you could go grocery shopping and then put your groceries in there. It'd be kind of cute, you know? I don't know, maybe that's just me. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I want to look like Chris Hemsworth, but I'm not interested in steroids. There was this post going around a little bit ago. Maybe you guys, if you use Twitter, you saw it. But it was that really buff guy. And again, I think this was probably rage bait because I'm pretty sure the user had Twitter Blue and they were probably just trying to make money off of engagement. But they were like, I got this buff and the girl I have a crush on doesn't like me. GG. And it was like this ultra ripped dude. Like he was like shredded. Like if you know what shredded means, like he was very, very, very lean and like vascular. Like so skinny, but like also like he was super lean and then super buff, so like you could see all his muscles, but then you could also see like all the veins underneath everything. Like he was obviously flexing, but and a lot like somebody had to be like, yo, I hate to break it to you, but this kind of physique is not for women. Like that's for other dudes to admire. I think you missed the memo. Which is kind of like, I don't know, I think it's true. I don't know a lot of women that are into that particular physique. And I think there's like similar standards with women as well. You know, where like some people may think like, oh, if I get like super ultra mega skinny, like men will like me. But there's just like this middle area between skinny and like chubby that is like the ideal body type. And I think the same, like again, the same thing applies to like men. There's this
red hair
middle area between skinny and jacked that is like peak. Skinny and chubby, I don't know how to like really say it. Like between, I don't know, I guess everybody has like different definitions of like chubby. I feel like most women at a certain age want a dad bod or somewhat lean or even feminine type. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not somebody to like speak on it because I don't particularly care, but I think like if somebody was ultra vascular, someone else made a really good point about this because this is the way that I think about it. If you date a gym bro, it's the same thing as dating a high maintenance woman who like has to get her hair done and her nails done and all this other stuff, and she has to have like extravagant things. It's the same thing like dating a man like that. Like you have to understand at that point that you have to actively like live that lifestyle with him, and it's a lot. And so like when I see somebody like that, I know I'm not attracted to them, not because of the way they look, but it's just the implications of knowing what kind of lifestyle it takes to achieve that look that I don't want to be part of, because then it becomes a second job. Fuck. Wasted cleaner. It's a good thing I have infinity uses. But I would say between like skinny and fat. I don't know. People have different ideas of like what chubby is, right? But yeah, there's like an in between those two that's like the ideal. So like with men, it's like between skinny and jacked, and then for women, it's between skinny and fat. Like there's just this perfect in between. Wrong detergent. This one. Better get ready for that 5 a.m. run daily. Yeah. Well, gym bros like are they can also be like super anti-cardio as well, so it's not even that. It's just he's gonna go to the gym in the morning, he's gonna expect like fucking steak and shit. But also it's like you have to live with that, right? Like there's no, if you're somebody who likes eating out and stuff, or like going out and you appreciate, you know, going on dates and having those kind of experiences, like it's going to be less with somebody like that. So yeah, you date within your lifestyle. Bring him his bowl of ice water to dunk his face in at 3 a.m. Yeah, and it has to be like bottled water. Cardio's for women. We men lift. I think cardio is good. Honestly, like as I've learned more about health, I honestly don't even think like working out and having like a workout regimen in the gym is really what's super important. What I think is super important is stretching and making sure you're getting steps in throughout the day. Like as long as you're
A way to spice up.
you know,
bloodshed.
you're getting circulation, you're walking. I think like honestly walking is probably super underrated. I don't think people really understand. I think walking is super underrated. And then yeah, stretching. I think stretching is heavily underrated. Not a lot of people care about stretching and making sure that like they're limber and the tissues are properly like stretched out and stuff like that. I also get really judgy about like people who are like, it doesn't even have to be a bro, like anybody who's super into strength training. If their strength isn't functional,
Something is blocking the way.
I get a little judgy about that because I'm like, that's awesome. You can lift that much weight, but like, is the strength that you have actually functional? Like, cool, you could lift a car, like from its front bumper, but but can you do anything else? Because like sometimes these people even struggle with like climbing stairs. They don't do anything else than strength train. You know what else I think is really underrated? Body weight exercises. Like calisthenics and stuff like that. I think that's probably like peak workout. If you really care about, you know, being strong. I agree. I did in the army. Stretching is mandatory. Yeah, it's super important. It's super important. Because, like, you're so big, but you can't move your arms. Like, you can't do anything with it. You can't squat. You can't, like... You can't move. You can lift things. You can move things, but you can't move. And it doesn't, like, work in your favor at all when you get older. I would always start workouts with cardio. It's a good way to get your blood flowing. There's, like, this misconception that cardio kills your muscle because when you exert energy, it's gonna go to your, of course, your quick energy stores first and then your muscle after. But I think if you're properly fueling for the gym, it's really not that big of a deal at all. I don't think you really need to think about it that hard.
Yellow to yellow.
It's hard to scratch or wash the part of my back between my shoulder blades. Yeah, like stuff like that, you know? Where does this... Oh, that's where the gamer chair goes. Kinda like, rugged, but in a gentle way. Is someone who looks strong, but also knows how to give really nice hugs. Yeah. Rugged, not rugged. Why'd I read it like that? Yeah. Really nice hugs. But I also understand a lot of these, like, gym bros are just, and this is probably something I don't think gets talked about a lot, is, this is probably like a sensitive topic, but there's a good amount of them. I'm not gonna say the vast majority, but there is a good amount of them that are dealing with some form of body dysmorphia or an eating disorder, and they're not quite aware of it. They really just think they're doing themselves a favor, but it's become so neurotic to where it's toxic. So that's also why I'm kind of like, like, you don't need to be that big. It's really not that important to be that large. I think exercise is just about to, you know, about toe.
Illusion of choice.
You know, being healthy and making sure that you can live a long and healthy life and do things that you want to. Like if you I don't know, like went to China and wanted to walk the Great Wall or something, like you could, you know? You wouldn't have to like give up. Like you could just like do things that you really liked. Or like if you had to build a shelf or something, I don't know, you had to move a piece of equipment out of your house, like you could do it yourself. Like that's what I feel like fitness is all about, honestly. But it's also cool to have, like, I don't know. I think lifting as a sport is cool, too. Exercise is about toe! Get in there. There we go. Where does this go? Where the fuck? This belongs in here, but where does it go? I think most things people underestimate. It's a hill. Yeah. Where there was another yellow. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm losing it. We good in here? We need a red table. We'll probably find it eventually. Whoa! What's that? There's something up here. Whoa! She's eating. Good night.
Sorry, I am late for your deathbed confession.
Yeah, I think if like just general health is your goal, I think stretching and walking is enough. It'll get you through the rest of your life. As long as it's like a regular thing. You don't have to like burn yourself out in the fucking gym! Fuck me. Hello, Heme. I hope you're having a productive shift. I'm spilling shit everywhere. Good time, huh? Yeah. Hello, dead person. Hello. Maybe leave the water down, but I wanted to bring it up there. It's my emotional support bucket. I need it. Oh, and like a good diet, of course. Good diet, very important. Eat your vegetables, eat your protein, get your vitamins and minerals. I don't think health needs to be super complicated. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe I'll leave it down here. The bucket will never replace the Stanley Parable bucket. 3 kinds of cleaner? When did I get so rich? Well, when my cleaning jobs are paying me $15,000, you know? You kinda get up there. Listen, they're just like leaving money around. Look at this. Easy, $300. Covered the cost of any cleaner I would have used today. Something goes here for sure. Oh no, I guess I was wrong. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, we did put the lamp away. There was something over here. I think diet is big. My body weight literally reduces itself in Taiwan, but in Australia I have to watch it. Yeah, diet is like, what do people say normally? A diet's like 80% of all of it, 70%. I would say it's probably 80. Yeah, I'd say 70. Yeah, like 30% is like lifestyle and stuff. Lulu suicide. Because, like, for most people who have normal bodies, better luck next life is crazy. Like, for most people who have normal bodies and, like, hormones and stuff like that, normal metabolisms, it's just the law of thermogenics. For the most part. I also think food quality is very important. I don't know, some people I think underestimate that because people just think it's just calories in, calories out. But I really do think food quality is important as well. And like what you're actually eating. Like making sure you're getting fiber and other nutrients and stuff like that. That can help, but the reality is you can get in shape eating anything. You just need a good heart and work past limits. Food quality is what keeps your insides healthy and from having a heart attack while doing cardio. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you could just, like, not eat and you'll lose weight, right? But it's not, like, healthy. There's plenty of people who are, like, their weight is fine, but they struggle with other things because their nutrition is poor. Ooh, the toes. This is the toe. Boom.
If the time comes, I hope you will spare me.
Yeah, they got me in the end, amazing shape and all that, but I kept an awful diet because I like food. Yeah, like, you can eat, you know, what, like 200, 300 calories under your daily intake and just butter and probably lose weight. I don't think you're gonna live a long and healthy life, though, so, yeah. Diet is super important, though. Importante. I'm overweight with a bad heart. I'm sorry. Oh, does this door not close? Oh, yes, it does. I have to use the little vampire's room pretty soon. My own fault? I don't know. I have like some level of... Is it sympathy? Would sympathy be the word? I don't know. I don't like using the word sympathy, honestly. But I know, like, sympathy and empathy are different. I just have a level of, like, heart for people who struggle with stuff like that. Just because I've had, like, an unhealthy relationship with food in my life. And I'm talking, like... I've had periods of time where I just ate cherry tomatoes and drank, like, laxative tea because I just... You know... valued looking a certain way. And so yeah, when people are maybe struggle with like the opposite, I still like feel bad. I don't know, because it's still a struggle at the end of the day. There's also just so many things that go into it. Do you have the time to work out? Do you have the money to eat right? Do you have the, you know, the mental to eat right? For some people, like, it's just, I don't know, it's more of a battle than other people. So I don't like to, I don't know, be like, haha, you fat slob! You know? I think that's mean. Cherry tomatoes are delicious. Yeah, but they tear up my mouth. They tear up my mouth. They're so acidic. Oh, man. There's 5 more misplaced exhibits. Where else are we going here? These are all just mirrors, bro. When does it end? Where does this go? What's your guys' favorite dinosaur? Mine is definitely the Triceratops. I don't know, it just looks so fucking metal. They're so metal looking. Is there anything in here? Where does this fucking go? Utah Raptor? Wait, why specifically? Is that a mascot? Utah Raptor? No, it's literally Utah Raptor. Utah Raptor. Like one word. It literally means Utah's raptor? What? It kind of looks like a smaller T-Rex. Oh, no, it doesn't. I don't know, there's various different types of images of this. I like the Ankylosaurus. Stegosaurus? Stegosaurus are kind of cool as hell, too. Those things are big as fuck. It looks big. The Brontosaurus? That's a good one, too. Keep pushing, pushing, push. Yeah, I love Triceratops. Where does this fucking Capricorn-looking motherfucker go? It looks like the final evolution of the dodo bird. Honestly, kind of true. We also need the red table. Oh, wait. I think the table's over here. No, I lied. There's more furniture. I really need to use the vampire's room. But I refuse to do it until I find where this goes. Found it. Get in there! Get in there! Oh my god.
There you go.
Okay. There was another... Ooh. Where... Ooh. Look, this guy's so tiny. That was a pathetic roar, I'm just saying. He found his moo. 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 This doesn't go here. Moo. Yeah, dinosaurs are cool as hell. Moo. 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 Oh yeah, that hand-holdy thing. I don't know where that goes either. Be careful with that priceless artifact. Y'all forget crocodiles? Are they dinosaurs? There's also the secret rooms. Let's go here. Oh, the hand-holdy thing goes there. Well, I don't know where this goes. Do we all have that phase in our life where we were obsessed with Egypt for, like, no reason, or is it just me? I guess, like, when I was learning about it, yeah. An odd fascination with the Titanic. The Titanic. I thought it was so interesting when I was like 6. Oh, that's the table. I mean, it's history. And I think like a lot of guys like history. You know? I think that's kind of normal. There we go. Hey, get me out of here, I'm stuck. There's supposed to be these, little tapes on the wall. Oh. Yeah. There? Yeah, but like imagine a 6-year-old coming up to you and be like, hey, wanna know about the Titanic? A horrible tragedy. I would expect that from kid. I don't know, like kids are just very, they just say whatever. A kid will walk up to somebody and be like, your ass looks really big in those. But not those words, but you know what I'm saying? And to them, it's like normal conversation. They think it's okay to say. I'm trying to see if those tapes are in here. Star Wars or Mustangs, take your draw. I'm stuck, I'm scared! Why is there a toaster? Is this just where the electronics go? The random electronics? To toast? To you. Wait, there's a door here. Hey, let me in. There's definitely a button.
What is that even for?
Huh? There's... How are we opening this? What do the colors mean? Oh no. This has to be some insane puzzle. A color code? I don't want it to be a color code. Where is it? It's like a Persona 4 thing? I don't know. I really have to use the little vampire's room though. I'll be right back. And then we'll figure out this code. I'll be right back. I've been holding it for too long. I'm back. There's gotta be some sort of like answer. Some answer key somewhere. Right? I wonder... Welcome back, thank you. Would you like a hint? Is it vague enough? Yes, if it's vague enough. Can't be the color of the rooms because there's no pink room. Look up. Oh! Oh. That's cool. Okay. So, if I remember, this was pink. I don't have a photographic memory, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was vague enough. Yellow, green, blue. This was blue? I'm in! Oh my god! Ah! What? This is scary! What the heck? Die! Oh my god! That freaked me out! Dude! Very Nihongo Jozu. Ah! He wasn't here before? Economy of Pain. Why is this all of a sudden turning into a horror game? Yo, this rocks. What the heck? This is good. To empty my trash out. That scared me. I have to go back in there and clean everything. God, that scared me. There's one other secret and 2 cassettes? Okay. I guess I didn't have to clean everything. I did make the choice to. Okay. Not sure what the toaster's used for. Oh, I'm walking into a wall. Okay, there's 3 misplaced exhibits. Those 2 cassette plates on tapes on the wall. Oh, there's more than 2. Shooty, welcome in. Oh, there's another cassette up there. Let me find where this goes really quick. Why wouldn't it go here? Oh, there we go. It does go there.
Pharaoh's curse won't reach me.
How are you? Okay, so there's a cassette literally over here. How would I get it is the question. Can I? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I meant to take that. Maybe I'm losing it. What is the katana used for? I guess to why was my flashlight going out? You're getting colder? Am I? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. Maybe I don't have to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I don't. Gigamac, welcome in. Okay. Holder, eh? I'm so happy I found your account again. I missed your user and have been looking for my favorite anemic vampire for so long. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm glad you were able to find your way. Ooh. That's right, we didn't go down here. Oh, no, yes, we did. We've been back here. Secret, secret, secret. I don't know why, I just like doing that. Are you? The cassette area is the other secret? Okay. 4. Alright, well luckily there was nothing inside. I don't want to backseat too much. No, you're doing fine. Don't worry. Oh, this painting. Oh, where does this go? It's hard to see with it in my hands. No. I did it again. Where's that painting go? Oh, so I guess there's cassettes. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8. Sorry. That's my thinking sound. Ooh, money. What is up there? What is that? What is that? Give me that. Oh, it's a pillow. Lame. Cigarettes, an axe, cycle. Wonder if it's anything to do with the computer. No. Bing, 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 bang, bang, bang. Saw money. 1, 5. Why are these numbered? Okay, maybe it has nothing to do with that. Huh. Huh? There's still a couple pieces of furniture missing, too. That. Dang. This level is difficult. Oh, that's cool, too. The mannequin that was here is gone. Did all of the mannequins just run to where I was? Wait, so maybe the painting goes up here. Let's see. Oh, I don't see a missing spot for a painting up here. Nothing there. The VIP room? Is there anything around here? No? Yo mama. How could you? Where's the drums? Oh, right. Ooh.
It's not how it usually works.
Mine. Okay, perfect. I found these two rooms. Give me this bucket. Hi, Dip. Flush. Flush. Okay, so this is just the bathroom. Oh, a ring. Give me that. Oh, another ring. Okay. Take this. In here? I don't really think I need the cleaning product that bad. Why is there so much toilet paper on the floor? I don't know why I like flushing the toilets, don't ask me. Anything in the trash cans? No? Okay, I guess there was nothing in here. Oh. Hmm? These colors are the same as that one room. Does this have anything to do with the secret? I doubt. Bah. Oh. I'd have to go lower. Oh wait. Thanks. Don't feed the duck. I don't know if they want me to play what that duck is singing, but it's not gonna happen. Just so you know. Why did I break them? I don't know. I felt like it. Add a jump scare. I'm sorry. I got middle school flashbacks. I think I might need that hint. That vague hint. Okay, I fixed the dinosaur. Just put this here. Are there any sort of... No way! This one's cute. So we got... What is this? Fight Club? Not quite sure what that is. Spider-Man. I forget what movie this one is. And then we got The Ring. But I know this is like an old horror movie. The Shining, that's it. That's it. That's cute. Misplaced exhibits. I know, like this. Well, there's one in here, I guess. But I'm like not quite sure where. And there's two on the other side. Is it? I know that painting has to go somewhere. I just don't know where it goes. This one. Probably goes somewhere up here. But it's hard to tell when I'm carrying it. It goes in the trash. Bold and brash. Like, it's probably supposed to be up here somewhere. You got it? Yeah. Oh, there it is. The vase probably belongs on the side. That's
on the wall.
That's what I thought, but then when so usually when something's missing, it'll show you on the wall. Like when I do this. And usually it'll show me that the vase goes somewhere there. But when I press that, it doesn't do anything. This it doesn't go there. Doesn't go here. So I just think it sits there. You're simply too keen to not watch. Aw, thanks. Aw. I got all these ones here. I think I have everything with the dinosaur. I think it's in here. I'm missing something in here. Yeah. Just don't know where they are. Move furniture, and then there's like, yeah, a couple pieces of furniture I gotta move back. I just don't know where. Like, everything looks fine. To me. Yeah, all this is fine. But yeah, if anybody wants to give me a hint, feel free. Feel free. Okay, do I break this open? Do I break these open? I can't take these down. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's a balloon. Oh, found one. There's one more. Oh. Anything in here? No. No. I'm getting kind of stuck. There's still 2 more pieces of furniture in here. Maybe upstairs? Oh. No. No, it's not up here. It's all down there. Huh. Is there something that's supposed to go here? Oh, it's just a light. Where are those cassettes? Everything here is good. So it's here? Here. Or here. Palm? Excuse me? No, this all looks fine. Oh! I see.
Back where you belong.
Perfect. So, okay, everything here is good. And here. And here. Okay, so now there's one piece of furniture here that's not put back correctly. I'm just not sure what it is. That's fine. These are all fine. These are all fine. What is it? What is it? Oh, is it this? Maybe? No. These are all put back how they're supposed to. I feel like the gun shouldn't be here, but maybe it should be. Maybe it's like Kurt Cobain's or something. I want to know how to get that. Maybe it's in here. Maybe the misplaced furniture is in here. On the floor. Check the walls high up. Could be the balloons? I don't think it's balloons. He did in fact have a gun. Can't jump down. What is it? It could even be back here. The rat! The brick wall looks sus. It really does. It doesn't, like, indicate anything for me. Oh, I know what it is. It's the drum, but I haven't found it. That's the thing. Oh, found it. Okay, that solves that. Now, it's telling me everything is finished, but there's something about this cassette tape and something about the fact that these can be opened that makes me think there's something else I need to figure out. I just don't know what. Something up here? This is this room. There's nothing back here. And the 1655, like these being numbered is kind of sus too. But I can't break them open or anything. They seem like stairs to me. Wait, you might be right. Hold on. Wait, you might be right. Hold on. You guys might be so right now. Yeah, brain expansion. Hi, Neo! Wait, why are you on YouTube? Okay. Ooh. Yo! You guys are so smart. What?! Okay. Plot twist? What's this? You guys are so smart. I knew that wall was sussy. I was looking at it and I was like, what is that? Yo! You guys are so smart. Is there anything else? Let me steal this. let me steal the statue. Okay, is that everything? Apparently there was supposed to be like one more cassette. Is there one more? I've gotten like 3 from here, I think. The lion did what? No, I want to steal it. I want to steal it. She wants more? I do. Thank you for keeping me company with the stream. Heme and Heme here, so I'll head out. Good night. Good night. Take care, take care. I hope you get good sleeps. I think that might have been all the secrets. I don't know. We'll see. We did a good job. Let's just double check all the rooms. Okay, everything looks good. Looks good. Good job on the cassettes. Dude, chat carried. No fall damage? Imagine I die, break my neck. Paralyzed. Which is like the opposite of being dead, but like, you know. Okay, I think we're good. Holy, how long did that take us? How long did that take us? I almost choked on my drink. Almost 3 hours? Whoa! What the heck? Michael Hunt. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Heme Hinketsuki. I'm a truly anemic vampire and I'm playing Crime Scene Cleaner. Michael raid. I hope you had a good stream. If you have to raid and head out, I completely understand. But if you want to hang out with us, we're just, we might be wrapping up here pretty soon. Okay. We're just checking to see if we got all the secrets. Yo, jackpot on points. Holy shit. I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys doing? You were playing Escape. Oh, Escape Memoirs Mansion Heist. We got everything. Holy shit, we're gaming. Steal $50,000. I'm kind of curious as to what the next level is. Room game with some co-op room game with some silly people. That sounds like fun. We have 17 points. Mop and sponge no longer leave bloodstains. It doesn't really do that for me anyway. Oh wait, I already have that enabled. That's why it says that. Okay. Whoa! Don! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Michael. Thank you so much. No. We had to commit crimes. Well, if you ever need somebody to clean up your, clean up behind you, hit me up. Maximum number of combined garbage bags. That could be useful. I feel like I don't have the UV lamp, though. Like, even though it's, like, highlighted. An additional lamp. Like, I don't want to carry an additional. Omnidirectional lamp. Like, this means I should have it, right? But whenever I try to pull out the UV lamp, it's only the regular lamp. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I got a skedaddle. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. Take care, take care. You can use... This will disable 6 cents. Oh, okay. Cleaner Sense also highlights pieces of furniture, missing furniture, but I think that's already highlighted. So, like, why would you give me that? You can use it without limits. You have one light source in your wheel thing? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not clicking on it right. I don't know. I guess at this point we just spend points however we want. Why not? Maybe not. Cleaner Sense also highlights pieces of missing furniture. But missing furniture is already highlighted. So why would I take that? I don't understand that. This could be cool. Additional lamp? I don't think I need an additional one. Pressure washer. Do you have anything else for cleaning? No, we're good. So now it's just pressure washer. Increases tank capacity, increase cleaning coverage by 20. Pressure washer's ability to clean difficult stains by 20%. That sounds better. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go to bed. Let's see what the next one is, and if it takes a really long time, we'll save it for next stream, because we just spent, like, 4 hours cleaning, 4.5 hours cleaning.
I've been working so hard for this moment. And now, everything is finally ready.
Big Jim!
You really thought you could get away with killing my daughter?
Mmm!
No, no, no. It's time you learned your lesson.
The lore! There's no way I have to clean this entire...
Let's get this party started!
There's no way. I have to clean this entire warehouse! What's the lore? Well, his daughter got killed. Remember? At the silly drug party.
Is it okay to keep doing this, Dexter?
Big Jim is the one who's been
Working in
employing
such a
us.
despicable profession. How can I even put a stop to this?
Oh my god, look at the house. Dude, it's so nice. Thought we were just heavy cleaner boys.
Screw me over, so now they are dead. I have no intention of dealing with that shit again. Do you know how hard it is to find loyal employees nowadays? So how's it gonna be, Kowalski? Are you more loyal than the guys whose corpses you'll be collecting?
Oh
I
no.
believe so. Check your email for details.
Each one of your tasks makes me more of a corpse, Jim.
Also, we heard his like normal voice. Big Jim warehouse cleanup. Oh, it's huge. 13 bodies. Yeah, we're gonna have to save this for next stream. Sorry, I'm drinking a Coke Zero. Okay. Well, this is probably a good spot for us to end, and we will pick it up next week or maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Possible gorilla stream tomorrow, possibly. We'll see. We'll see how quickly I get done with the stuff that I've got to do tomorrow. But yeah, 5.5 hour stream. 5.5 hour stream. Let's see. Shall we raid somebody today? We got raided. We should pass it along. Let's raid Gloomy. She's playing Dead Space. And I love Dead Space. How long has she been streaming? 2 hours and 30 minutes? She probably just started, kinda. So let's raid Gloomy. Quick yep for 5 minutes. Thank you for the quick 5 hour stream. You want me to yep so it actually just hits the 5 minutes? Thanks for streaming. No, thank you for hanging out. Okay, we'll yap for 5 minutes so that we actually hit 5.5. All right, I have the Utah Raptor page pulled up. I'm gonna show you guys what the Utah Raptor apparently would have looked like. This is what it would have looked like. Here. This is the Utah Raptor. It's just a giant bird. What the heck? Look at this guy. He's huge. Yeah, Utah. It's literally Utahraptor. Utah Raptor. Is huge. Huge guy. Lived during the early Cretaceous period from around 139 to 135 million years ago. It was actually found in what is now the United States, so that's probably why it's called the Utah Raptor. She's pandering. Well, I had the window open. It is the largest known member of the Dromaeosauridae, measuring about 6 to 7 meters, so 20 to 23 feet long for those of you who use freedom units. And it weighed 1,100 pounds. What the fuck? Heavy-built, ground-dwelling, bipedal carnivore. What the frig? Did they find it specifically in Utah? Is that why they call it the Utah Raptor? Wait, for those of us that use freedom units? Yeah, I mean, like, there's people There's people here that are probably like from overseas that use meters. Am I Canadian? No. I use freedom units. What the hell's a kilometer? Ah! What the hell's a kilometer? Gigantic bird bro. Holy shit, look at his toenails. Hold on, look at this. You guys want to see some real feet pics right now? What the hell? That thing's gnarly. Yo, he's gotta clip those things. What the hell? I'm glad those dino fucks are dead. Dinos are so cool, though. Hi, Chair! And hello, DJ. Hello. Dang! Yeah, look at them feetsies. Look at those little peetsies. Look at them nubs. They're a close cousin to the velociraptor. Fun fact. They are not the same, like, what's it called? They're not of the same genus, but they are like cousins. Close. They're like cousins. Huh. Huge. Do you think the velociraptor drank dirty sodas? The Yuha raptor? Sorry, not the velociraptor. Do you think the Yuha raptor drank dirty sodas? Isn't that what they drink in Utah? Isn't that their thing? Like, the Mormons really like the milk with their soda? He definitely did. How do they put on grippy socks? Just don't be mentally ill, bro. You won't need those. Isn't that nail specifically for tearing off meat to eat? Yeah, they are carnivores. They are carnivores. Question mark? What? You're telling me that doesn't work? Just don't be mentally ill. You don't need the grippy socks. Don't be in good health. Don't ever go to the doctor. Don't ever end up in the ICU. Don't ever end up in a mental asylum. Anything. Well, they don't have those anymore, right? I've never heard of dirty sodas. No, you've never heard of those? It's like Pilk, but they're sodas spiked with cream. It's like a Utah thing. Yeah, dirty soda is a drink invented by Mormons in Utah, consisting of soda spiked with cream and flavored syrups or fruit juices. Yeah, the Mormons invented the dirty soda. Do they make three-toed slippers for your talents? I don't think they give dinosaurs insurance. Pilk is real. It's real. My doctor friend said no diagnosis, no problems. Exactly. Mental asylum where Heme's the warden and the donors are all the patients. I want to try that. It's pretty tasty. I tried milk and Dr. Pepper last year as like a punishment for my birthday thingy. And it was honestly good. It just was not a good drink to pair with Bulldog spicy noodles. I think it was like the 2 times or 3 times. Yo, that emote is crazy. But yeah, I put milk and Dr. Pepper together and it was genuinely like pretty good. It just didn't pair well with what I was eating it with because the soda just made the spiciness worse. But it was decent. I would do it again. I would absolutely do it again. It's pretty good. It would probably be even better with like sweet cream or like cold foam. Like if you could find that stuff. Like instead of just milk, something like with a little bit higher fat content, it's probably like even better. Cause like just think of like a root beer float, right? Like it's just soda with ice cream. Now imagine if your root beer float melted. Similar flavors. It's pretty good. I haven't tried like a wide array of it or anything, but the Dr. Pepper in the milk was pretty decent. Yeah. Dr. Milk Per. I love floats. Yeah, floats are pretty good. I like how like icy the ice cream gets. Like kind of crystallized around the ice cream because of the drink kind of freezing over it. Yummy. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Good stream today. We cleaned for Yeah, 4.5 hours. That's pretty good. I'm gonna raid Gloomy though. She's playing Dead Space. If you want to continue hanging out with me, I always hang out in the chat, the person that I raid after the stream. So join in with me. Here's the raid message. There's one for both subs and non-subs. Also, if you are new here are my socials. You can follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky. If you want to see my silly tweets or know when I go live. We also have a Discord where I post live announcements as well. We hang out in there, we chit-chat, and every once in a while we watch like a movie or an anime or something like that. I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Make sure to get up, walk around, stretch, drink some water, eat something yummy, and I will see you guys on Friday. What are we doing on Friday? Let me take a look. Where's the schedule? What are we doing on Friday? Am I starting Dead Space on Friday? No, on Friday we're playing I'm Scared, which is a game that was suggested by a donor. Thank you so much. And then on Sunday we're starting Dead Space 2. Heme! I'll see you guys over at Gloomy's. Bye-bye! I hope you have a good one. I'll see you on Friday, okay? Possibly, or maybe a Gorilla stream tomorrow. We'll see. No promises. But, yeah, join the Discord or follow me on Twitter to know if I do an unplanned stream. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on Friday for I'm Scared. Bye-bye! Bye!